Okay, lads, what's up? He's back. YouTube stream's already going. We're getting better at that. For sure. Getting better at figuring out how to get that one started without any issues. Kinda good. Alright, we're all ready to go, lads. Doing some more no DGS runs, going for some crazy record here. We can now see that we're 3 minutes off the summer best. So quite a lot has happened in terms of improvements, and more's going to happen today, and let's see what we can do. Certainly a lot more is going to happen today. We got a new trick today. And we're going to have to see how that goes, how that plays out. See if we can save some time in that. Alright, in a sec here, I'm going to be going for the trick. Now, if I gold crypt, we know we did it right. That's basically the way we know. Let's see what we can do. We got it, so we should be golding. Okay, a little bit slower than gold, that tells us the level itself wasn't too good. That's fine. Getting it first try is kinda crazy. On our first ever attempt, the first one we got. Kinda cool. You might be wondering, like, what is the trick? What's he doing? It's actually something from the original. In the original, it doesn't actually work, though. In this version, it somehow does. And what you gotta do, basically, is kind of like with the rune smuggle, you've got to press to replay the level at the same time you move away from the level. And then you can instantly press yes to replay level while it's moving, like before it's even got to next level on the map screen. And then you can instantly start it. So that would technically mean no more waiting on the map screen. Like, as soon as you're allowed to move on the map screen, you just press the button and replay, and then you go. But the game does crash if you do this too quickly. So yeah, I didn't quite get it there. The game will crash if you try and start the next level too early. Therefore, you've got to kind of be cautious and figure out what's a safe time to do it. At minimum, it is going to save a second per level. And I think some levels even more than that. Assuming that you hit it, of course. It's kind of precise. I should be able to get at least half of them in the run. You'd think so. Found this trick last night, and we're gonna see how that affects the runs. Certainly gonna be a strange thing. Gonna make the map screen not very chilled out anymore. Since you always have to focus, you can't simply mash buttons to get to the next level. You've now got the focus on it. Assuming you have interest in saving those extra couple seconds. Which we of course do. It is very important to us. Okay, we missed it again. Damn it. Yeah, we can't guarantee we hit it after every level, unfortunately. Would have been cool if the game had no chance to crash, because it would have saved so much time. Like, sometimes moving from one level to another on the map screen straight up takes 5 seconds. And imagine you could do that, like, bypassing that time on every level. That'd be crazy. Tragically though, yeah, the game crashes if you're too fast, so we won't be able to get all the time save, you know. Scam. Maybe getting half. Maybe you can save 2.5 seconds on those levels, for example. But of course, yeah, like, it's risky to try and go for more time save. You don't want to straight up end your run instantly. Not really. Hey, what's up, Deep Sea Kaiju? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Ready to get a new world record here today. For sure. Hopefully that's what we're doing. What's up, Bubble Mage? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, indeed. Very good. Hope the same for you. Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? I was doing quite a bit of testing and practicing last night on this game. I found that to do super daggers, you don't actually have to mash triangle. You can simply hold triangle and then spam X, but the problem is you lose the rhythm if you do it that way, so you definitely want to press triangle and X at the same time. Works better that way, honestly. Good afternoon, Lameki. It is indeed afternoon. What's up, man? Welcome. Could be better, Bubble Mage, ain't that the truth? Alright, when do we do it? Like here? Okay, that should be it. Yep, we saved like a second or two on there. Probably could have gone earlier, but you know, it's risky. What's up, Eggs? You were running with Yazoo last night. The other night, rather. Satcoms only? Yeah, man, how's it going? VSAT only? Kinda cool if so. I swear, when you get a party with that going in TDM, you don't want to do anything else ever again. It's not worth it. Satcoms are better, man. Alright, I'm gonna go get the vial here. As we are now doing again. For the safety of the run and all that. Cost me 2 seconds to get that vial, but it helps so massively. Allowing us to get a lot more runs further without game overing. Scan. Tragic. Alright, he's gonna go for the glitch again for Scarecrow Fields. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we got it, we got it. Is it gonna crash though? Was I too fast? Guys, I was too fast. The game crashed. Oops. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem. Oops. That's gonna be a problem that we're dealing with now. Bubble Mage? Don't know what to say to this one. Don't know. Not much that can be said to that one.
In a time.
Let me be with my own thoughts. This is the designated Bubble Mage personal thoughts zone. Kinda crazy. Personal diary. Alright. Good crypt, so if we hit the skip here, whatever we're calling this, the fast load, whatever, it's kinda good. Oh, but I quit though. I didn't select the level, like I didn't press replay. Oops. It would have golded if I hadn't done it. You've never read a diary? Your calligraphy looks bad? What's calligraphy? Is that like your handwriting, basically? Can you not write and have it be readable? Is that what you're saying? Could be what you're saying. Your poor writing? Poor writing, yes. I mean, it's kind of challenging. If you want to write fast, then it's not going to be readable. Bit of a strange situation. Because you gotta wait till, like... Oh, and he's going for the thing. Oh, it didn't work, though. It's a scam. I don't like this new trick. I hate this. Why did he find this? Yeah, if you're trying to write something fast, you kind of gotta wait for your hand to catch up. You can think what to write faster than the hand can do it. Kinda weird. In secret, don't read it. Okay, I get it, I get it. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to read it if it's in such bad handwriting. Should be okay. Stuck. Not the best right there. Competing for the worst, actually, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing about this new trick, man, because I was thinking like either you get it or you don't. Oh, we got it there. We got it there. But it's like, if you don't get it, you're either crashing the game or he's going to be sat there on the map screen doing nothing until you realize that, oh, nothing's happening. Yeah. It's a bit of a problem. A little bit. I don't know, Bubble Mage, is this part of your personal diary? Am I meant to respond? Am I meant to give an answer to this? Because I don't know that I can. Seems kind of nonsensical. What's up, Michael Ward? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck, thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see what we can do today. Yeah, don't know how this glitch will actually go here. This new trick I found last night. I was expecting to get golds on every level with it, and I haven't got a gold yet. I did time it, and the trick is definitely faster. There's no doubt about that. Faster than simply loading the levels normally. I did a bunch of tests, and every time it confirmed that the new trick is faster. But kinda hard to pull off in runes. Is that so, Bubble Mage? I don't know if we can do this. Don't know if it can be arranged. I'll let you know. Alright, let's go through here. We got it? That should do it. That should be quick. That should be a gold, surely. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 2-second gold. You see that? 2-second gold. That's the trick. It's real. It is kind of real. Well, actually, it's a 1-second gold, but you get the idea. Something, something. It might be decimals. Decimals could be involved, you know. I'm not going to be able to gold this one because we are taking the vial. I guess I should delete the gold split here. Because taking this vial and losing 2 seconds is the way forward for this specific run. No DGS can't afford to skip this vial. Makes it way too difficult to survive the later levels. Hey, what's up, Frankie? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. What's up? Another as well. Hello, man. Appreciate those good lucks. Thank you. Wow, I lost my shield and did no damage. Crazy. Never had my shield break in the fight here. Okay, that's alright. Another was first. You saw where he was, actually. I see that right there. What's up, Ghost? Well, what's up, man? Alright, he's going for it again, but this time I'm not going to do it so quick, so we don't crash. Missed it, damn it. He missed it. 20 minutes on stream, another, yeah, man. 20 minutes to get first, you got lucky with that one. Yeah, what's up, lads? Welcome everyone who's joining up. Hope you guys doing good. Perfect. What would happen if you woke up and your lungs swapped places? Would you even notice? What's so long? Is that thing from Rayman 2? The yellow things? Is that what we're talking about here? Oh, it's hitting the fence behind me, man. Gotta watch out for that. You want to be far back so that it can actually hit the guy, but not so far back that it's straight up throwing them into the fence behind you. Important distinction. Okay, we still got the invincibility, so that's good. Typical Bubble Mage commentary. Yeah, Ghost. I don't know what you're saying there, Bubble Mage. Can't decipher it. Fix the handwriting, maybe. That should do it. That should do it. Nice. Oh, that crashed it. No, no, that wasn't too soon, man. Alright, we gotta watch out for this trick, man. This trick's dangerous, man. I've already crashed the game twice. I thought that was fine. I thought that was late, if anything. What's up, Davey, man? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it, man. We got a new trick today, and it's a trick that saves 1 second, but it can crash the game. And it happens on every level. It's kind of crazy.
In it.
Kind of crazy in it. We're working on it. Trying to figure it out. This is our 200th attempt. And no DGS. Lots of goals today, Davey. Hopefully, yeah, man. If we can play the levels perfectly and get this trick on top, then yeah, man. Guaranteed gold. Absolutely. We already got one. He's going for it here. Missed it. Damn it. How do you know that? Where does it say that? The only way to know is to look at the sum of best and say, okay, it's lower than before. Or to see the gold splits on the splits themselves. When something's gold, then it means good. Gold means good or something. Oh, it says up there 200? Yeah. That's how I know it's the 200th attempt, exactly. If that was what your question was. 200 in the top right corner. I wasn't making it up. That wasn't me saying random things. It's actually the 200th attempt for real. Yo, Ghost. Ghost the Gamer with the 200 bits. Thank you very much, man. Crazy stuff. Always with the appropriate emote, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You almost caught me? Caught me what? Caught me doing what? What happened? Indeed, Dave. Oh, I forgot to do the trick there. I forgot to even attempt it, guys. Probably for the best. We don't really want to crash the game on Cemetery Hill. Not really. Probably for the best. What's up, GD Homer? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. I think we can do something today, you know. We're now 3 minutes away from summer best. Like, that's how much things have changed in... Can't get in the doorway scam. In recent attempts. So many improvements have come, man. So many new ways to save time and all that. Including a new one that we're doing today for the first time. That we found last night. That has the potential to save at least a second per level if you can pull it off. I'm gonna go for it here again. Oh, we got it. But then I pressed no, damn it. Damn it. I gotta watch out for that. I gotta get used to this. If we had selected yes, we would have been able to start the level early. Quite a cool trick, but it is not guaranteed to hit it. And yeah, as you've already seen twice today, if you do it too fast, the game crashes. Which is kind of crazy. Crazy that it's that easy to crash the game. What's up, Victini? Hey, man. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, man. Hope it's going good. Hope it's going nice, man. I think last stream we were on pace for a 40-minute time. And then we threw it in time device. I lost everything in time device. I remember that. Scam. So we should be looking at an easy 40 here today, surely. Yeah, Victini, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Good to hear you are also doing good. I'm doing pretty good, man. Certainly ready to get this record here. Mega as well, what's up, man? Guess who's working, but there's no students who can just watch streams instead. I wonder who that could be. I wonder. What a lucky guy in any case, man. Whoever that is. What a lucky guy. That's pretty cool, man. Straight up nobody turns up. Funny. What is up, Thomas, as well? What's up, man? Welcome. Alright, he's gonna go for it here. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, that's way too early though, wasn't it? I'm gonna crash. Yeah, dumb. I gotta get the hang of this, man. This new crazy technique. Third crash already, man. I gotta watch out. Yeah, guys, new technique I found last night. You can start the next level early, but if you do it too early, it crashes. And it saves time, but obviously it doesn't save time if you crash. You see a 38 in the summer best? Yep, it's about to go lower as well. We should be able to save like 20 seconds with this new technique overall. Yeah, crazy new menu technique. So I thought to try it because you can do it in the original. And it turns out in this game it actually helps. In the original, you know how when you do the Rune Smuggle, you open the save menu and you replay the level at the same time? You can also like move to a level and replay at the same time. And you can do that in this version as well, funnily enough. In the original, if you did it, and then you press the replay level, it wouldn't actually... like, it would replay the level you were on rather than the one you were going to. In this version, it actually goes... it plays the level that's coming up, you know what I mean? There we go, we got it. See that? See how we, like, started the level a little bit early? It was a bad crypt, so I didn't see the gold off that. But you get the idea. As long as you move to the next level and press X at the same time, like exact same frame, then you can bring up the replay option while moving to the next level. And then you have to wait for like a weird arbitrary amount of time for saying, yeah, let's go in. Otherwise the game crashes. Exactly, Mega, exactly. But yeah, the tragic thing is if you do it too fast, the game crashes. So you gotta wait a little bit and then say yes. And it's still faster. But yeah, dangerous stuff in it. What's up, Sergi? Welcome in, man. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, this awful menu technique would have been something we did in the original, except it doesn't work the way you'd want it to. In this version, it does work, so we gotta do it. So I'm gonna try and move and press X at the same time here. Yep. And I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna say yes, and then that should be fine. There we go, there we go. And there's your goal, you see that? See what I'm saying? As long as you don't do it too quick, the game won't crash, and you're fine. And because this is day one of it, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna maybe get some crashes. Gonna mistime it. Gonna get it and then accidentally close it, you know what I mean? I gotta get used to it. Exactly, Ghost, exactly. I'm not allowed to go too fast, otherwise it crashes. Simply can't keep up. What that's telling me is that at some point when he's moving to the next level, it says, okay, like, set the next level. Or set the level that I'm on as the one I'm going to. at like halfway in the movement to it. You jump up. Weirdo. And then it's fine to say, yeah, let's play. If you do it too soon, I don't know, it's like it's in a state where it's not cleared the previous level yet, and it's not set the new one. That should be good. So it's like it's trying to load no level, I guess. My only explanation for what's happening there. You can see that I'm hitting the trick pretty much every time. I think I've got it every level so far. Maybe. At least I got it in Graveyard and Cemetery Hill. We golded Graveyard because of it. Cemetery Hill I got it, but yeah, it was a slow level, so it saved me some time back, but I didn't gold it. Scam gaming. And basically the way this new trick works, it's to do with how long it takes to move to the next level, whether it's going to crash or not. If it's like Crypt to Graveyard, excuse me, they're right next to each other, so you can press yes instantly and it'll be fine. If it's like going from Hilltop to Return, that's a long way. And then you have to wait some weird amount of time before you say yes. I found yesterday you can stand right underneath this guy and still hit him. So that's kind of optimal. K-Nick, what's up, man? Good morning, good afternoon, what's up? Welcome, man. He's gaming once again. Alright. So this is the same as I said a moment ago, Hilltop to Return. I've got to wait some weird amount of time before I say yes if I hit it. If we hit it. Like that, I think that should be good. Almost a gold. I guess the boss wasn't quite there. Something wasn't quite there. Cool. Cool. He's hitting it basically every level. As long as he doesn't do it too early, then we won't crash and it'll be fine. It's looking kind of hopeful for this new trick. Not going to be some run-killing thing we wish didn't exist, I don't think. As long as you're careful with it, it's okay. Hey, what's up, Safi? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, definitely as well. Today I'm not that late, yeah. Today he's a on-time gamer, right? I was an hour late, but yeah. It's better. I tried, okay? You kinda tried. Okay, that was a perfect return right there. Apart from the fact I didn't do the bridge jump, so I'm losing 2 on that, but maybe I can get that back with this here. Alright, don't go too early, that's the trick. Or don't do that, that's completely throwing it, to be honest, damn it. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, what's up, definitely, man. Yeah, today you started only an hour late, we're making slow progress. You and Dad moon at polar opposites on dressing on stream, yeah man. Shirtless gaming and all that. I couldn't do that, man. It's too cold. But I get, like, I get why you would do that if you're doing something intense, you know? I get that. Makes total sense, you know? He's doing MediEvil 100% and he's gotta take off the shirt, you know? That makes sense. I get that. Damn, I didn't do the thing there. Didn't do the trick. Gets to like Dragon Gate skip and he's like, alright. He's in the low screen and he pulls it off, you know what I mean? That would make sense. Exactly, definitely, exactly. I'm about to go for the world record interview right here, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Ignore the splits though, they kinda scuffed. Well, we didn't even use our invincibility, sure. Okay, now I used it. Yeah, definitely worth taking that vial in return, man. Worth going back to that strategy. It's so much worth it, man. So much better. Alright, let's not crash the game on this one. Is that good? You think that's good? I think I waited quite a long time. Should be okay. Cool, cool. Way off the gold for whatever reason, but still, we hit it. Get the rune, man. I gotta start watching out for that, like, make sure I'm not against the wall, because there is an invisible wall there. Scan. Now that we're actually getting across the gap, you gotta start paying attention to what happens after. Oh, that went up so early, man. You know it did. Like, it doesn't go up that fast. You guys got cheats. Alright, hit 5. I'll go for 6, because you know what it was like that last time. Can we get it? Please? Can we get it? Okay. Still got invincibility, but now I don't, of course. True. Got plenty of HP in any case. UK hospitals are full because of some flu, is that true? Nothing like this has ever been true, mate. This has not happened. Of all the different games and categories, world records and second places and all, which ones am I most proud of? I gotta say the 1929 on an 8%, I think that's the right answer there. Definitely the right answer. Scam. Oh, we threw it straight over. Scammer. Nice. I'm remembering what to do for this new strategy. It's kind of good. Alright, now we gotta do the crazy hit the tentacles with the club thing. One. Scan. Okay. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's like the best record. It's not that crazy good, but it took so long to get, so it must be worth something, you know. I've gone completely the wrong way. What do I do? It's over. Now I gotta run back here. It's not good. Camera wasn't facing where I expected it to be. Yeah, man, that record took so long to set that it's kind of good. It wasn't an easy one to set, that's for sure. Oh, they work it now. We got good hit detection. I am doing ground hits, maybe that's important. Maybe never do jump hits on them. Gonna cost me a lot more club, but I think it's worth it if it's consistent. Oh, now he's going this way. Scammer. Scammer. Not the best. The charge storage thing, man. Not when I wanted it to happen. Not the best so far in this level, tragically. Can you do club? Oh. Oh. Almost. Hit mark, 3 hit markers. There we go. Guys, he did it. He did club for all tentacles, including phase 3, and it worked. It's fine. It's actually kind of fun. Actually ain't bad. And I'm not that down on club percent. It should be okay. I think you're not supposed to jump hit there. If you jump, then he can push you back as free as he wants. If you're on the ground, then he has a little more trouble doing that. Okay. We got good HP, we got plenty of club. Even though that was like a really bad Pumpkin Serpent and I was going the wrong way and not really throwing the daggers optimally, it's still saving quite a lot of time. Tell you what, we can't do this level thing here because, yeah, it's multiple levels away, that's true. Although I guess you could do it off Scarecrow Fields. I guess you could. I ain't gonna risk it though. Exactly, Gus. You know, I was actually messing around out of bounds on this level. Last night. Having a look around. Because I'd never been fully out of bounds, like all the places you can go. And I found all of the rooms, you know, like the indoor rooms, the houses. Found them floating out in the void. Was kind of interesting. Alright, let's go for this one. Okay, that should have been a good enough weight. Should have been. Yep. And there's your gold because of it. Nice. There's my 1 second gold. Cool. Alright, that's on the ground. Let's go. Going for the new jump. He knows when he's got to jump on this one. He's got to go late in it. It's the most important thing. Whew. If we get crazy chests here, this is the biggest gold ever, mate. I swear. Wow. It's looking pretty crazy so far. Damn. That was certainly up there. This is golden, though. Wait, this ain't golden. Alright, now he's gonna go for the map screen thing as well. That should be good. Should be good. Whew. That's a huge gold right there. What was that, like 5 seconds? Now he's doing it. Now we're back. Why did it get cut, Bubble Mage? What happened? What's going on? What's up, Fizzy? What's up, Astral as well? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we got a pace right here. Look at this. Pace out of nowhere because of the golds. And I got good HP. Everything's looking good. Let's focus up. Yeah, Davey, this run's kind of crazy. This new trick is making me look really good because I get the gold split on every level if I hit it. Kind of cool. I have Fizzy, yeah, I've been doing it, man. You can tell which levels I've been doing on right there. I just hit a perfect asylum grounds of crazy fast chests and the jump. And I hit the map screen thing. The frame perfect strategy. Scam. That didn't connect. Why not though? Bunch of misses there. It's okay. I got 21% left. %, and lost a lot of HP there. Sacrificed quite a bit there to try and save some time. Worth it, I think. Because in a moment I won't need that, you know. As long as I live here, it's fine. Nice. Perfect. Perfect as in, oh wow, this went kind of good, and I find it acceptable, not as in, like, task level. We had an outcome which I found agreeable. Nice. Every time, man, you either miss the rune or you get stuck on the rune hand. You miss it or you get stuck. You never get it clean, you know. You gotta see it, Fizzy. I don't know if I can do it with this level. I guess I can't because I'm not moving to a new level. Also, Sunlight Gaming, what's going on, man? Crazy Sunlight Gaming. I'm getting scanned. I'm going the wrong way. Crazy Sunlight Gaming. He's falling for the curtain scam again. Yeah, the camera's kind of scuffed. Direct sunlight on the camera. This is what I'm experiencing. And it scams. I can't see the game, man. It's chilling. I think the sunlight's chilling. It's fine, maybe. Scam. You're really gonna give me a pace like this and then fail this twice? Come on. Come on, Jamflex. There we go. I don't have time. Oh, this run sucks, man. Delete it. It's over. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. It's probably Naz. I just lost 35 seconds on the smuggle, man. I didn't mean to dash there. Exactly, Victini, the sun scam. I can't believe this. I'm gonna go fix this while I can. Didn't have time for the quick thing there. Someone's gonna be cursed with the camera? Probably, man. Probably. Probably be a little bit cursed, man. Guys, is he going for the cannon jump? I think he is. I think he's going for it. Whatever this one's called. Easy. Oh, what? No, I got across and then he falls on nothing. Like, come on. You're weird. And then you're gonna revive me back here. Jagex. Gotta watch out for that, apparently. What do I have to watch out for? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Thanks, Jagex. What a scam. Yo, what's up, Dog12? Welcome in, man. Battlefield 3 is back online on the PS3, really? How long was it offline for? What's happening? Yeah, I know, Fizzy. It's not real sun, it lasts for like 5 seconds and then it goes away. RIP. Oh well, he's going again. I'm gonna delete the... Or at least I'm gonna take 2 seconds off of the return to the graveyard gold split here. Just to make sure it's a bit more accurate. Let's go again. Here's the real run. That was a warm-up. You guys get in the pyramid. Lol. Scammed isn't the word for it? Yeah, I don't know what happened. It all fell apart very quickly. Getting back-to-back golds and then getting like reverse golds after. Getting the worst ever splits. Appreciate the good love, man. Let's do it. Let's see if we can hit this one. Nice. That should be a gold there because I was so quick. Uh-huh. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Fizzy, that's the new technique. That's the new technique right there that we're doing. What is the map strat? So, you know the rune smuggle. The rune smuggle in the original, you know how you can do 2 things on the map screen at once. Well, you can do the same thing in the original. You can move to a different level at the same time you press X. And then it will bring the replay level thing with you. That's basically what we're doing here, and then in this version it lets you replay level early. However, as we've found, if you do it too quickly, the game crashes. So you gotta be careful. Does it make the return to the graveyard door open? That's an interesting question, actually. I didn't think to check for that, but maybe. I'll check that, actually. I'll have a look when we get past. Stream elements, let the sub expire. I can't believe this guy. Can't believe him. Okay, we're going for it again. Here, you have to wait a bit longer because the level's further away. Or maybe that's safe. Yep. What's up, Valiant man? Hello. Did I get a new record in original MediEvil? Did someone beat my time? Neither. My time is both unbeaten and also unbeaten by myself. It's that good, you know? Scam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fizzy Man. Replaying. Maybe it does something. There's actually a chance. Yeah, no records beat him, Valiant. The only guy that beats records is me. And I have not beaten any original times. Scan got stuck. You haven't beaten the time yet? Trying to beat my glitch this time, huh? Possible. Could happen. Oh, fix the controls, mate. Really? Come on. Any percent? I mean, you're getting kind of close. What do you have now? Like a 21, 22, something like that? That's pretty good for being kind of new. Oh, I pressed no. Why did I press no? It's confusing. I gotta remember, like, when you do it, it highlights no and then you gotta select yes. But the thing is, sometimes it doesn't highlight no if you went left on the map screen. That just broke in two. I swear it did. That broke off to 2 hits instead of 3. What's up with that? 22 on your first week? Yeah, man. Should be able to get it, man. I mean, yeah, you know how Naz is always, like, on pace. It's because in MediEvil 1, you don't really have to do much. As long as you hit the skips, you're on pace for record. That's it. All a run has to do is get to the end without missing a skip. Basically, any run you do, like, as long as the run is alive, as long as you're on the next level, so to speak, and all that stuff, then you are probably on pace. Exactly, you skip the level, like you do a loop that can't be made any faster. That kind of thing. You can only save like 1 second by doing some crazy perfect movements. Otherwise it's identical every time, yeah. Giving a medal to himself? I would probably give a medal to myself, to be honest. Probably. Oh, he's not even damaging him, mate. I fell for the scam. I thought that you could actually fully go under him like I was doing in practice. But I guess that was a different version of the game. Is it 2013 new? No, Valiant, man. We uploaded a bunch of old world records, man. All those ones that are on the YouTube channel that just come up the other day, those are all old, man. Those were the build-up to the final 19-minute run. Exactly, Victini, exactly. Basically. I keep trading the record with this NKR guy. He's really good, and then he beats me back, you know what I mean? Yeah, Valiant, I didn't mean to upload them all, like... I was trying to make it so they were public, but not uploaded as new videos. Turns out you can't do that. I mean, they existed. They were all unlisted on my channel. But even if you uploaded something and put it as unlisted like years ago, the moment you set it to public, it sets the upload date as today. So tragically that happened. You were confused? Yeah. Yeah, had I known that it was gonna do that and put them all like that, I would have done like one at a time or waited a bit between them. Something. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Like, all of them were accessible before in my playlist, or like if you go to the leaderboards, you could have found them there. But it wasn't very convenient, you know. Nice, we got 2 seconds time save off that one. I'm hitting it basically every time. Kinda good. Now those runs are a bit more accessible. They're easy to find and search for, instead of being unlisted and hidden. Of course, yeah, the tragedy is I spam loads of things, and it's confusing. Thanks, JX. Apparently you can't just walk past the zombies. Can't like push them out the way. There's no feature for this. They get in your way and you get stuck there. Crazy. Scam. Almost fell off there. That's a good thing that the tree's there, huh? Yeah, Fizzy, that's the easiest place to find that stuff, man. If you go on there and put, like... show obsolete runs. Yeah, we missed it, that one. Then you can find it for all of them, man. You can find every run ever. Should be able to get a record today, lads. I'm thinking so. Getting pretty close last session. Definitely record day today, yeah. Gotta do what we can. For sure. And remember, lads, you might have seen my message in the server. In the MediEvil server. You might have also seen in the title of today's stream, I've actually managed to make a load remover for MediEvil Resurrection. And we're going to test that out later today. We're going to see what happens. Gonna see if it works or not. I mean, it works, but we're going to see if we can complete a run and it has no issues. If you're not familiar, MediEvil Resurrection has a bit of a problem where specifically the Hall of Heroes loading screens, like every time you go there, it's got like one dialogue that plays differently every time compared to every other level, you know what I mean? So Hall of Heroes has like 6, 7, 8 different variations, something crazy. That should be it. And some of them are slow, some of them are fast, and if you get the slow ones, you instantly lose time for no real reason, like it's random whether you lose time on the loading screens. I've created a way for the timer to pause on the loading screen, so that it doesn't matter whether you get a slow load anymore. It's always going to be fine. Oh, a scam, really? I've never done that. Really? Patched. Might be patched. The worst skip ever, mate. Cringe remover. The cringe will still be there, but the timer will at least be paused during it. So if the cringe from the raider decides to go on like a 10-minute cringe fest, the timer's gonna be paused during it, so it's fine. Why did I switch to the arm? Have I got a real-time timer on the splits? I wouldn't know how to do that. I don't know if we can do that. Well, that was kind of good. Immediately wastes all his time saved by spinning in circles. I don't know if there's with the method that I'm doing it with. It might not work, man. My auto splitter is scuffed. My load remover is scuffed, so I don't think it has the feature to do things like that. Scan. Oh, I see, Fizzy. Right, right. I think I understand. That could possibly work then. If I set the splits to like game time and then that's the one that gets paused, yeah, theoretically there will be a separate real-time timer running at the same time underneath, yeah. That'd be kind of good. Yeah, look at my invincibility I gotta save here. He might begin, he's gonna avoid all damage here. Success. Nice. What's the world map tech I'm doing? It is a way to start the next level faster. Hopefully that doesn't crash. I did wait a long time. Please don't crash. Fine, fine. That's fine. Basically, instead of waiting for him to move all the way to the next level before I can press X, I'm opening up the replay level thing and moving at the same time on the same frame. And then I can start the next level before I even get there. Again, though, yeah, if you do it too quickly, it crashes. You gotta wait a sec before you press replay level. I didn't actually remember to check out the return to the graveyard gate thing. Forgot about that. Would be crazy if that gate was open. Don't know what I would do first. Oh, that was not a hit marker, man. What do you mean? Like, if that's a hit marker, what's the difference between a hit marker and a real hit? What's the difference between a success and a miss? I see, Fizzy. Yeah. Maybe we'll be able to work something out. I don't know. I mean, my load remover isn't technically a load remover. All it does is pause when the guy's talking. Oh, I forgot to do it there. Damn it. All it does is pause up on when that loading screen's on. That's it. Anything else would be way too complicated. Scan. When did I figure out I could do that? So it's a technique you can do in the original. And I decided to try it in this version, and it works. In the original, it doesn't actually let you go to the next level. Unless you wait for a good amount of time to the point where it doesn't save any time anymore, you know? In this version, it does let you save a second or two. Found it out last night that you can do the same technique in here. Yeah, no, new tricks, man. I'm doing good. Hope you are doing good as well, man. Appreciate the good luck. I have a charge storage scan. Damn it. I did, Davey. I hit that right on, but apparently not. Game says nah. Oh no. Nice. All tricks of the new game, yeah. Oh, dead, Victina. That's not good, man. What are these camera angles, man? Scan. Scam gaming. Come on. Alright. Yeah, so the new strategy there that we found today, we've only done this twice. This is the second turn today. Turns out ground hits, as long as you're moving as you do a ground hit, you can break the tentacle in one hit most of the time. So if you run a clean circle around them, you should be good. If you miss one of them, like if it doesn't break it in one hit, then yeah, it does throw you off and you will be getting knocked about a bit. But most of the time it works. So it's okay. Dragon Gem, thanks. Can you get out of the way, please? Yo, nah, with the 30 stream streak. Crazy numbers, man. Crazy. Really now. See, this is why I don't go outside. Forget that, man. Alright, let's go for a hit on this one. I guess I pressed yes like way too late, but that's still it, you know? Technically. Fizzy lost his streak. How did that happen? Fizzy got the 45 stream streak, wow. 45. Scan. $45 stream streak. I mean, if there's 31 days in a month, and I don't stream for like 8 of those. Scan. 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 This trick sucks. Then, something something probably takes 2 months to get a 45 stream streak. Kinda crazy. Scam. Not a scam. Scam. Why? This doesn't happen. Dead run. It's over. I can't even be bothered to reset though. Really? Like, come on, man. Come on. Scam gaming. Okay, whatever, we'll keep going. It's awful, but we'll keep going. Oh, yellow guy, what are you doing? Might be the worst Asylum Grounds ever. I've lost like 40 seconds compared to the last one we did. Very disturbing now. It's over. Damn this trick. Plus 50. Maybe we can come back. Maybe. Where's my spawn trap? Scan. Saw the fight side a few seconds after I had passed. Oh dear. What's up, Humber? Welcome in, man. Scam everywhere, yep. So true. Appreciate it, good luck, man. Let's do it. Yeah, Fizz, you like him Resurrection, right? I think that happens, probably. I've never watched the cutscene, but I guess that's the whole plot of that one level. Dance to get to your shoulder, yeah, that's what you're talking about. Sure. For sure. We'll be doing that later, guys. Probably. That's pretty smooth. How's he not dead? Scan. Trying a new technique there. I'm thinking maybe... You know how super daggers you mash X and triangle? I'm thinking if you do that with a sword as well, it makes you kind of invincible. Like you can't take damage as much. Maybe. Might be real. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck for next run. Appreciate that. Thank you. What about this run? I think this one has a chance. This one's actually better than last run now. I guess we won't go for Uncharted Earth quick entry right there because you'd have to stop on return and you'd end up losing your time saved simply trying to set it up. I don't need it for this one? Okay, okay. I see. Will do now, will do. No faith in this run, I can't believe it. Scam gaming. I've got faith in this run, you know, this one's gotten decent. I might be so behind, but I think it's okay. Scam. Now screen glitch has so much free time, yeah. Yeah, adds in like 30 seconds to the run you can save. Or lose. Depending on how scammed you're getting. Oh dear. I don't like it. I wish I didn't find it. I wish it didn't exist. Because now it means the run can never be optimal. Because you won't be able to hit that every single time, you know. For a whole run, you won't be able to get it every time. On every level. It's a bit of a scam trick. Scammed Forest? It actually went surprisingly good compared to how the rest of the run's been going. I'm happy with it. Oh, nice pulls as well. Sure. Theoretically, we gold this. If I can get the map screen thing. Oh, the scam, mate. This time it was one R1 press to get to the helmet. Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's two. I haven't really figured out why. I hit it second try, though. And I guess if you do that, it doesn't really save you any time. Nice. So if we hit the map screen thing here, we're probably looking at a gold split. We'll see what we can do. This looks pretty close, so I'd say that's an instant yes. I hit a second try again, scam. Still a huge gold right there because of it, though. Still a 2-second gold. Cool. Or whatever it was. It was something. Alright. I got some club lift. Here we go for dragon. Stuck. Can't move. Why? Scan. Did I finish Rayman? Nah, I have one more session left to do on Rayman. And then we will be finishing it, yeah, man. One more session.
Leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat.
We've almost finished that game.
Breathe fire.
Probably we got the hardest things left to do, though. Alright, I believe the tactic in the dragon fight is to never use your shield. You want to lose HP and then pick up the vials to get it back, and then keep the shield intact, you know. That is what we've done right there. Decent? Yeah, it's alright. Wasn't too bad. Didn't fall off or anything like that. Let's go for the thing here. It's so dangerous, man, because you can't see on the menu when it says yes or no. You can't see which one's highlighted. So you could very easily replay the level you just finished or whatever. It takes a second for you to figure out what's actually highlighted there. Good shield. Not the best gallows here, but HP is fine. Did I play the golf game on Friday? Nah, we're gonna be playing it tomorrow, actually. That's when that's taking place. Gonna be doing it tomorrow instead. Should be interesting, man. Should be fun. Oh, I forgot to do the level thing there, so... no chance on a gold on that one. Damn, I golded Haunted Ruins. If you can do it flawlessly first try, and then get the level skip, that's the only way to beat this gold. Like the menu thing, you know. Nah. Scam. 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 Not a scam. Scam low jump. This run sucks, tragically. Yeah, that scam count is going to go up quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. That game was a classic. I'd never played it, you know. Never played it, never seen it. Gonna be an interesting one. Oh, this ghost ship one's gonna be rough. I'd say, like, there would be safe. Maybe you can do it early, but I'm not gonna risk it. If we can get this perfect, we got a chance at golden, of course, with the menu thing after. Damn it. Skip. Not very impressed, though. I've been scanned. I would like a refund, actually. Are the glitches in the remake more imprecise to perform than the original? Generally, the glitches are easier to do. Generally. This run is easier than the original for sure. It's pretty simple in comparison. Where's he going? Never happened to me in my life. Alright. Something, something. Too soon? No, it's fine. Okay. We've already managed to get 7 seconds of worth of golds so far today. 7 seconds of golds today is kind of crazy. Scan. Okay. Get up there. Not bad, not bad. Decent. Overall a good level. The only mistake was right there when I couldn't get up on that one platform. And we hit the thing as well. Tied to gold pretty much. With a mistake, so that's kind of cool. No need to heal. Good practice for phase 2 skip and Zarek and all that. Never played the remake before, I see. Yeah, I never really played that much until this year. But I like to think that I've learned quite a lot about it very quickly. And I know what I'm doing now. Wrong weapon switches. Damn it. Not the best. Not bad. Let's see what we're doing on Zarek. Look at that possible time save of 53 seconds on Zarek. That's crazy. That means this run, had it been even slightly better, it would have had a chance as well. That's kind of crazy. Nice. Perfect. I don't know if that's it. Maybe too far away. Yeah. Okay, now we do charge storage, don't we? As our new strategy. 216. Six. What is that? 150 something. What's the maths on that? 216. Yeah, 150. We can now do 150 damage to him instead of 135 as our max. That's kind of cool. Hey, Hajama, what's up, man? Welcome in. 45 stream streak. Your last streak. So, does it not count past 45? Is 45 the limit? That's crazy. Thank you for the GG, man. We got a bad time there, kinda. But we've shown that there's a lot of time for improvement, like... There's a whole minute to save in Lair alone, so... I think we can do it. I think we can. What's the story about this game? You don't know the story. That's crazy. You really not know the story. Guys, chat, tell them what the story is in your own words. Doesn't know what's going on in MediEvil. What's the story, guys? Resurrected the wrong dude? That's not it. Technically, no, that's not it, but I get why you'd think that. I get that. Thank you, Davey. Thank you, Humber. Thank you, Niall. Appreciate that. We'll go again. We can do better, of course. Of course, again. Of course, he can do better. Actually forgot the story. I guess I could make something up then. You wouldn't know the difference. Basically, this guy that I'm playing as. Something. He's like... He's got anger issues. And he wants to kill everyone. So he was locked away in this crypt here. Forever, and then he's finally broken out, and now he's gonna kill everyone or something. He's actually the bad guy, maybe. Actual plot, confirmed from the manual. Nice, I hit it. Nice. Don't you dare make it up, it's too late. Well, it's not actually too late, because that was true, that wasn't made up. That's Pumpkin Jacks? What is it? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. Well, I didn't intend to steal from there. I didn't realize that game had a plot. Wasn't aware of it. Astral. Lol. Yeah, they stole his eye, and we have to go get our eye back. That's the thing. That's the plot. The game is called Sir Daniel and the Quest for the Missing Eye, or something like that. Probably. Originally released in 2004 for the PlayStation 2, but I'm playing the PS3 remake right here. Dan wants to be in the Hall of Heroes drinking wine and flirting with warrior women. That's the real story? I don't know if that's true. Scam. I don't like this new trick, guys. Can we ban the trick? Can we say, look, this new trick that you're doing on the map screen to save 1 second, it's banned? Can we ban it? Because it has the problem with where it crashes the game and then he messes it up and all that stuff. Yeah, it should be banned, I think. Shouldn't be allowed. Okay, Astral's banned it, so that's fine now. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Scam gaming. Hammer has been swung. Yeah, the ban hammer, exactly. Exactly. Scam gaming. Tragically, we can't ban this technique. Tragically. Oh, I hate it, man. I hate pressing the buttons and then it sits there and it brings up the replay thing, but he doesn't move. And then I gotta work out, like, is it highlighting yes or no? What do I do? Yeah, Victini, exactly. It's kind of a hammer. If it's really small and you can't see it, it kind of looks like a hammer. Okay, guys, let's get this world record. And then we can go play everyone's favorite game, MediEvil Resurrection. Scam jump. It's like I'm playing Resurrection early. Wow. Incredible. Can we vote for a quick MediEvil 190% for old time's sake? Yeah, maybe later. Maybe after Resurrection. We could do that. Yeah, no, the scam jumps. So as you know, with Resurrection, we got that crazy new stained glass door skip. But still, there's no setup for it, and it's only been done once by me ever. And nobody will ever do it again, so we still have to fight the stained glass demon in Resurrection for now. Yeah, we could do that, Fizzy. I'd still win. Just letting you know I'd still win. Alright, that should be good. Probably, yeah. You'll be home to see it? That's good, that's good. That's what we want to hear. May well happen that way. We started stream at 1 PM today, so we'll be going until 7 PM. Oh, I hit the replay thing, so guys, keep an eye out for whether the gate is open. While I'm getting scammed here. Look, he's gliding, you see this? The gate is not open, guys. It's not a real thing, I don't think. It's a scam. True, Fizzy, true. Nice. Pretty good boss right there. Maybe it's a gold. No, it's not a gold because I failed. I messed the other thing up, didn't I? Never mind. I was gonna say it's a gold if I hit this. I've hit it, I'm waiting. I think it's safe to go there and then should be fine and things and stuff. Yo, what's up, Pokemikes? Welcome in, man. Hello, gamers. What's up, Ben? Hope the runs are good today. I hope so too, man. Welcome in, man. We're doing what we can to make that happen. Oh, the scam. Nice. There we go, we got the charge storage. But then no one cycle. Tragic. MediEvil stream and Thunder Humber, that's kind of interesting. Very appropriate, actually. Authentic rain MediEvil gaming and such. Pulls of the Ancient Dead ambience. Hope it's a nice storm, nice comfy storm and such. And all that. Hey, what's up, Masashi? Welcome in. What's up? I'm waiting. I think I'll go there, and if it crashes, I'm gonna be furious. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We did have one earlier that crashed there. And I thought I had left it too long, so... You gotta be careful. I mean, the screen goes black and it never loads. Nothing ever loads, it gets stuck there forever. I don't mean like... It goes back to the PS5 menu and says... Something, something, do you want to submit an error report that nobody's ever gonna read? Doesn't say that one. That went up way too early. What's up with this? I don't get it. I swear it is random. I swear it is. Oh, maybe you gotta hit it from here on this side. Yeah. Adds more ambience. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We did actually have that glitch last week in this game where there was a constant raining sound playing. And it even lasted in the map screen, during loading screens like this. It was always raining. No matter what level you went to, wherever you went, map screen, whatever, it was always playing. Was kind of cool. Interesting glitch. Can we not scan, please? What? Scan. Unbelievable. Scan. What is that enemy placement, man? Scan gaming. I'm doing good, Masashi, man. Hope you are as well. Hope the same for you, man. Oh, the double hit marker, the triple hit marker, the whatever. Scan, look, one. Those break in one, but the other one takes 4 hit markers. It doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Everyone has a favorite emote? Yeah. Yeah. You're alive, Masashi? That's kind of good. If you're into that kind of thing, I guess. Okay, that was better right there. You wonder what my favorite emote is? I don't know. It's probably the green guy in it. There's a lot you could pick as your favorite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice, very nice. That's how it's supposed to go. Oh, the dead guy. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's the funniest one. Yeah. No, there's no consistency. No consistency. It's all one big scam with no logic to it. One of the largest scams of all time. What's up, Philo, man? Hello. Hurdle? Yeah, Hurdle's out in the rain. Well, my HP's low. What happened? Nice. That's the best I've ever done phase 3 right there. All of them took 1 hit. Because suddenly you can do that now. Ground hits all the way, jump hits are a scam. I have the best emotes on Twitch. It's kind of true, like... It's kind of true, I admit. I do have some great ones, some funny ones. They're like their whole own language. You don't even need words anymore. Do you think this could gold? I think so, maybe. I mean, look at it. 316 exiting the level. 342 is the gold. Like, I got plenty of time. Oh, we hit that as well. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. Look at this gold. You see this? Huge. I don't even know how big that gold was. That's enormous. 19? Minus 19 gold? Thoughts? That's huge. What that is telling me is that whole throw-in daggers in club, like the adjustments in Pumpkin Serpent that we have done, that doesn't just go by 12 seconds or 20 seconds. It's more like 30. Like, that's actually ridiculously fast compared to the old way. That's massive. We've already golded it by 12 seconds. And now we just done that on top. Nice. Look at that. He's hitting it every level as well. Another gold. Sleeping Village gold once again. Musashi's favorite emote is the policeman guy. Yeah, that's a funny one. It is funny. Indeed. Oh, why have you done it again, though? I didn't... This doesn't happen to me, you know what I mean? You're lying. Scam. That goes all my time save. Was too good to be true, man. And then he does that. Well, sure. It's over. Not that I need it. Thanks for the good luck, Astral. I think I needed it, maybe. You give me my PB luck to use in that run? Well, you got some bad luck, man. Don't think you were PB in today. Look at that summer best though, man. It's already come down by 17 seconds today. Huge. Spoiled luck, yeah. That wasn't me, that was the glitch, yeah. It was not my fault. I'm not the guy behind the controller. It's someone else. We did get scanned. Let's see if we can hit this. Scam. Took me to the third try, man. Unfortunate. I mean, if it's saving you like a second or two per each time you get it, even failing it once and then getting it the second time is probably a little bit faster than not doing it at all. Maybe. You gave me your bad luck by accident? Lol. Now it all makes sense. Well done, lads. It was looking like sub 40 was barely possible, and now it looks easy. Look at that summer best, 38.27. We're way past 39.59 now. Way past 38.59. Quite crazy. I don't operate with luck anyway, I just play it. Yeah, basically. Pretty much, man. Yo, what's up, Oxen? Thanks for the good luck. Check this out, Oxen. Watch this new glitch. You like that right there? Check this. Gaming. Easy gold. Easy gold. Would have been a good time to crash, yeah. Yeah, Oxen, you can do that, man. Turns out you can do that. On every level. And if you look at the summer best, it's going down so rapidly. It's not as good as we would have liked it to be, though. I was saying earlier, sometimes going from level A to level B on the map screen takes like 5 seconds. So theoretically, if you were able to skip all of that for every level, you know, it would be so much time saved. But tragically, the game crashes if you do it too quick. Really? So you can't get all that time save. Tragically. We've already got like 19 seconds worth of gold so far today. I know, Miss Ashley, I got scanned, man. Scan boulders. Can't believe this. Yeah, so map screen's no longer chill. I gotta do this glitch on every map screen. It's a frame perfect input, of course. Nice. And there you go, you see what I'm saying? You see what I am saying? It would have been so crazy if there was no chance to crash the game. Probably would have saved a minute across the whole run by instantly playing the next level with no downtime. Would have been crazy. Going for it again here. That's kind of bad. Is that too early? I've crashed in. Yeah. Well, it's not my fault because I got scammed repeatedly, so of course I wasn't paying attention to the timing. Can't blame me. Yeah, that's what happens. If you do it too quickly, then the screen goes black forever. I did leave it for like an hour or 30 minutes to test and see if anything ever happened. But nah, it stays like that. There's no way out. Let's keep going then. Let's see what we can do today. Should be able to do something, man. Guys, we've already been live for 2 hours and 17 minutes. How's it gone that quick? I've hardly even got started yet. Crazy. Yeah, let's see if we hit this one. Yeah. Yeah. Speedrunning, yeah, speedrunning his own streams. Time's moving too fast, yeah. Luckily I'm moving fast to keep up, you know. I'd say we're getting towards the end of the attempts here today for this. What we'll probably do is make this the last one. You know, assuming it actually gets somewhere. I hate it. And then we will switch to Resurrection and then maybe come back to this end of stream. Sounds fair. Last time we did that, we got a record on that final run at the end of stream, so could be the way. Oh really, Fizzy, another one. Another scammer. Getting a few of those recently. Scam. I'll go sort that out after this one. That just means I made it big. Exactly, exactly. I hate it. This isn't what was happening before, is it? Before, things were happening differently. Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. Before I was getting it first try every time, and me doing that and not moving never happened. Still working it out. Yeah, empty messages, that's what I see as well, man. Kinda weird. Nice. The ending there was nice. Thank you, Noah, for the good love, man. Hopefully we can shoot Zarek in that, yeah. There we go. Why is it so difficult to ban guys or remove them? Like, it's so complicated. You have to find the option every time. It's not simple. So weird. Scam gaming. Shoot the cat? Oh no. It's over. Right click the name and picture and it's red? Oh, that's what I'm not doing. Like, why would I right click expecting a different menu to come up? That's not how it usually works. It's not how right click menus work. You usually expect the right click menu to do nothing. You know? Oh, hold shift as well. Okay, okay. We can do that. Is it done? It's done, okay. Kinda annoying how it's... You still have to go in and click every... But you know what I mean, like it still acts like there's new messages in every channel. Even though there isn't. Right, Fizzy, right. You feel safe now? Lol. Look guys, he's gliding along the floor. Very briefly there, he was doing that. It's a weird thing that happens in this game sometimes. I have never... since the demo, got him to glide for a long period of time. Yo, what's up, Besta? Hello, man. 10 stream streak. Nice one, man. Welcome in, man. Gamer. Scammed. Thanks, camera. Gaming, probably. Maybe gaming. Nice. Now he's hitting them again. Now he's hitting the whatever we're gonna call these. I don't know what you call them. The quick load, maybe. Could call it that. Scam. Don't know why it does that. Early replay. It's not very catchy. It was something that's short and simple. Super map? Oh no. I don't know if we can call it that. Ban the scam. Yeah, scams have to be banned here, guys. So we can get this world record. I see, Bester. I see. Sounds like you just got back home or something. From being out in the rain. Oh, we missed that one. I'd rather miss it altogether than get confused about what's happening. That's fine. Map 2, is that what it's called? Map 2. Can't chat on the TV? Yeah, scam. Cool to have you here though, man. Oh, yo, Oxen with a remix request. I know exactly what that is as well. Why does it overlay over my name? I didn't do this scan. He's requested this one. I had the files for I do, man. You sent them. I indeed do, you're right. Cool, man. Cool request. I can do something nice with that for sure. Scan. Scan. Nice. Yeah, if you want to get that after the fireball, whatever, something, tentacle hits, you gotta hit it from a certain angle. Which is either like, here's the thing, you gotta hit it from here or from there. If you try to hit it diagonal, it won't work. That's the way it's gotta be. Oh, I quit out of it, man. I had it. And something. Maybe that's the same when you're trying to get it early properly. Like, maybe you get the hit markers. What's he doing? What's he doing? Maybe the hit markers come when you aren't lined up with that specific point. So maybe we found a way to possibly make it work every time now. Maybe. Oh, I see, Bester, I see. That's rough, man. Stuck. Scam gaming. Back home chilling? I hope it's a good chill, man. I hope it's nice and chill, man. Hope you're having a good rest. Much better right there. Nice. Pumpkin scam, yeah. We've been showing though today that there's possibility for this not to be a scam. You can do it pretty good. Nice, decent. Both levels have their own scams, yeah, they do. Pumpkin levels are some of the biggest scamming levels in this whole run, honestly. Okay, somehow I got it even though the enemy was there and that shouldn't have targeted. Sure. I knew that'd be a hit mark. I pressed X way too early, man. Okay, he's in. Nice, good recovery. Stuck. Damn it. Still decent, for sure. Yeah, Humber. They're weird. Those guys are weird for sure. You can't really tell if they're like scenery, like those pumpkins that sit there and don't do anything. It gets confusing. Nice recovery at the end. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Stuck. Helmet equipped. I didn't ask for this. Like, that's not the buttons I pressed. Take that out of my inventory, man. Scam. Scam gaming. Oh, I forgot to press buttons. It's over. Not the best right there. I don't know if it's worth going for that one because I just can't see what's going on. Like, I don't know if I'm going the right way. I might be going to the wrong level. I might be going right instead of upright. Best to do it when you can time it properly. Keep the helmet on, it'll be funny. Lol. Nice. That could be a gold right there if I can get the menu thing. If I can get the quick load or whatever we're calling it. Missed it. Oh well. Only 0.5 seconds slower than the other gold that did get it, so... Something. I think that the level itself there was better though. Had I got the thing, I would have got it by 1 second. Something. Nice. Oh, green guy's already in. Look at this. That's some crazy luck right there. I don't know if it's goals though, because yellow's so out of place. Yeah, last time I finished the level, before the timer even hit 1 minute, I was already touching the exit. So this one won't match gold, but it was rather good, gotta say. Nice. Got that as well. Let's focus up. Yeah, marker scan. Doesn't matter as long as I get this one trap on the last guy. Cool. We're on a minus 15. Lost 2. Lost 2. Lost 2. There we go. Scan. Damn, the group separated so weirdly right there. It's weird. Weird is what that is. Or what it was. I gotta do a bit better on this section. So I'm often not killing the last guy very quickly. They do spawn a bit too quick. Maybe this is the strategy though, what I got going right here. Keep it under control like this. And then scamming the last guy really gone. Really. That crazy bounce on him. He's not even dead. Why is he not dead? Scammer. Scam, I'm stuck. Scam. Not the best, I'm kind of low HP. Trying out the triangle mesh. Maybe that helps. Maybe it's a scam. Okay. Not the best to sign him right there. It will do. Still saving a second on it, that's kind of good. What? No, what did he just do that for? Like, what was that? He walked straight into the room, man. I can't explain that. I've never done that in my life. Probably won't ever do it again. That was a scam. The one run where I don't have the HP to continue. Come on, man. Guys, we're going on Resurrection. This game's scamming. It is indeed scamming me. He's going on Resurrection. We haven't played this one for a good while, you know. Been a little while. We are going to be testing the load remover that I've made. Gonna be interesting. I'm done with that game for now, Davey. Not completely done, though. Guys, check this out. Check out what happened to me yesterday. Wait, I'll make the adjustment to the layout here. Hold on. I had to redo this last night. It took me ages. We got the tiny camera in the corner. Tragically. Look what I did yesterday. Look what happened to me when I was doing a test run for the load remover thing. Look at this. I broke the game, man. It's kind of busted. Need some downtime? Yeah. You see what I've done here? It's kind of busted. The deload, yeah. I don't know how I did it, though. Don't know what happened, man. I was simply doing it, and then that happened, yeah. Here's our resurrection splits then, so it's gonna be a weird one, because I'm gonna automatically PB because of the load remover thing. Maybe there's something I can do, like, compare against game time. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, no, shit, I missed that. Yo, Niall, 1,000 bits. Merry Christmas early, but today is payday, so... I can't see the rest of the message, man. Should I be able to see that? Oh, is it straight up like ... Is that the end of the message? So you type that manually. Thank you very much. No, man, thank you. Appreciate that, man. That's the end, yeah. It looks like it's trailing off on my end. Hey, thank you, no, man, thank you. Appreciate that. 1,000 gamer bits. This level's glitchy? Yeah, it is. Kinda glitchy. Guys, be right back, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna do some resurrection runs. With the load remover, I'm gonna PB for free, because obviously it's gonna be paused while it's loading. And I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if that counts. Like, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, for sure. Be right back, lads. We're back. Thanks again, though, for the crazy 1,000 bits. That's huge, man. Appreciate that. It's almost hypnotic, yeah. Crazy like the streamer was AFK. The game looks like it's AFK right now as well. Leveled in, load in. Yeah, so... Load remover. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know if it's going to work. Don't know if we're going to PB for free. I don't know if that counts. Don't know what we do. Let's go. You are going to get to see my implementation here of the load remover. Check this.
Dan's crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
Why is it not working? But I spent all day on this. Why is it not working though? Why is it not working though? Oh, I know. You want me to... You want me to close Light Sweat and open it and then come back, and then it will magically work for no explained reason. Yeah? That's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me. I don't know how you're thinking about this. Am I right?
Dan's crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead.
But it worked yesterday. So why don't it work now? Thank you, Frankie. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Am I using real time? I am, man. I am. Why does it not work, though? Because I made sure this works. I really did.
Go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
It matches. It straight up matches, so it should do the thing.
Dan's crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
It's like off by 1 pixel. And it's like, no, that's not the same image. Is that what is happening? Astral's still checking it out. Yeah, I can't believe this, guys. I made this work. Like, I spent all of yesterday doing this. And it was completely fine. And now I actually boot the game today, and it doesn't work anymore. Like, what changed? It's got to be like that weird thing where it's slightly pixelated in one of them and not the other. It's gotta be. But yeah. Lol. Am I Generation Z or Millennial? I don't know. Should I know? No, Fizzy, man. Like, it was working yesterday. I swear it was. Swear it was working yesterday. Alright, pause now, but that's because I'm clicking buttons. Wait, let's test with Graveyard.
A beautiful map of Gallowmere.
Now the time is going.
Let's get around the realm.
And then it should split and do the pause when I go Graveyard.
The grave.
Yeah, that works. So why does the other one not work?
Graves in my yard spoils the ambience.
See? See? It does work, but not for Crypt yet. Why is it not working for Crypt right now? Something's wrong with the file names or something like that. One of them's kind of wrong a bit. There we go. I'm gonna rename them. Make sure that they're the same. Theoretically now it works. 1 pixel, let's serve it, yeah, basically. Forever. Basically. Does it work now? No. But it matches. It straight up can't recognize that image even though it's right there, like... It's the same thing. I might have to take a new screenshot and replace this one real quick. If it's gonna be weird. Might have to. If it wants to be weird. The most important split? Yeah, yeah. Okay, he took a new screenshot because apparently I've got to do that. Oh. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Wait, do I see? Shut up. So, I get it, right? I get it. I get what's happening, but how do I fix it? So if I rename it to that, it might fix it. If I take away the A, and then go again, it may fix it, it may work now. Which doesn't explain why it was working yesterday, with the file name it had, but sure. Maybe today it wants a different file name. There it is, there it is. Timer's now pausing. And then it goes again when it goes to that screen. There we go, guys. We got it. We got it. Magic. Alright. Cool. Working splits. He is a genius, yep. He might be a bit of a genius. Let's go then. Now we can do the run for real. Yeah, so because of this, I'm going to get golds in every level. This is just a test run, I guess, to make sure it works the whole game. I suppose that's what this is. Still got it. And then graveyard, it will do it as well. It will pause. And then it goes. Yeah, Fizzy, I don't know what I'm doing about that. Like, I've made this, and that's as far as I've got. I don't know how we're gonna play it out with the leaderboards or anything like that. Or like, how do you tell if I actually PB'd? If I'm simply doing runs where the loads are removed. Technically, my first run is a PB by default. Still working for Cemetery Hill, okay. Yeah, pretty cool, Loxton, pretty cool. And it should be fixing the issue with the Hall of Heroes, the random load screens. That's like the main reason why we're doing this. But it also has the bonus of letting you play in any language, including English, without getting any time lost, you know? So that's kind of cool. They're screaming at the golds? No, no, they're normal. If I don't gold, you know something's very wrong and I suck. Most scammy run I've ever seen, lol. I see, Fizzy. I see. Yeah, this one doesn't work though because the image, for whatever reason, it doesn't like the crypt image. I don't know, mate. So I gotta fix that again. If I'm returning to the crypt, it doesn't like that image for some reason. So I think it's because it's got the letter A in front of it, but it's like, so do all the other ones. So it's specifically the crypts. It doesn't like that image. It doesn't recognize it. So I'm gonna copy, paste, delete that one, and rename this one. Like that. That should be the fix. I didn't mean to. Yeah, confusing. Oops. Exactly, not exactly.
The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
I don't get it, Fizzy. I have no clue what you're saying, man. Tragically. Scan. It's a practice run, it's fine. It's not fine, he died. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Like, I don't understand this load remove time and real time and all that. This is my first time ever looking at anything like that. I don't know how you handle such matters. Okay, Davey, sure, man. Catch you tomorrow, man. Hope you have a good one, man. Working in Crypt, working in Graveyard, working in Cemetery Hill. Should be working in the Crypt Revisit now that I've fixed whatever was wrong with the image. And then we'll see how it goes for the rest of the game. Oh, I tell you, I can already know something that's wrong with this because it's not going to split for the Hilltop boss. Because I don't have it included. Like, it's in there, but I've renamed it so it won't use it. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, Fizzy, I don't know how it's gonna work, man, because once you start removing the scam loads, it's like, well, that's the real time now, you know? Nobody cares about the scam time with the slow loads. That isn't what determines record anymore, so why would we want to know that? True, Fizzy. You could. You could do that. I guess you would have to do that. Does it work now? Yeah, now it works. Now it's working. Tried to dig with a witch talisman. You'll never learn, will you? Yo, maths, yeah, it's gonna be complicated, isn't it? It's really complicated. So incredibly complicated. Didn't pause for Hall of Heroes.
It's like a theme park with a whole cast of lovable,
Why not?
armed friends.
You want me to do the image again for no reason? You think that's funny? Also, I don't know what his problem is. Like, I took these screenshots yesterday. They haven't changed. It's still Hall of Heroes.
The Hall of Heroes.
It's just not splitting.
Heroes are allowed to store their umbrellas and raincoats.
Why not? Yeah, rather important. Like, look at this, mate.
The Hall of Heroes. Bring the kids. It's like a theme park with a whole cast of lovable, heavily armed friends.
Seeing this, look. On the left is the in-game screen, on the right is the screenshot it's looking for. Watch. They're the same. They are the same, but it doesn't detect it. For no reason at all, even though I took the screenshot yesterday. And nothing's changed. I don't understand. It's exactly the same. Why would I have to retake another screenshot when I did it yesterday? Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Only the Hall of Heroes, but it makes sense to get rid of all the loads. Just so it's not weird, right? I don't know. Resurrection sucks, man. It's got problems, doesn't it? We have to do all this. I had to spend like 5 hours yesterday making this. And it doesn't work for no reason. Like, you have to redo the splits. You have to redo the screenshots of the Hall of Heroes load screen. Am I gonna have to do that every session? Like, what changed? Why is it not recognizing that screenshot now? You know what I mean? I don't get it. Yeah, that's right, Fizzy, that's right. It's only the Hall of Heroes we want to remove, because that's the problem. With the random loads. Which, you know, if this was working, I have effectively done, but then you add all the other problems of like, well, what do we do now? Who's the record holder? Like, which time is the important one? But you can see what's happening? Yeah. Only get to listen. I don't know what to do about that. Like, why do I have to go get another Hall of Heroes screenshot? When I've got one right there and it's just not recognizing. Is it over, Fizzy? It's over forever. Yo, what's up, Noxa? Why not have the mods to verify? Why not just have the mods that verify the removal of load times? Verify the run, remove the load times? Because it would be tedious and it would suck. You know? That's why I've created this, so that it does it automatically, and then we just pretend that that's the real time to complete the game. But as you can see, it's like... we can get it to work, but it's going to be tedious. You know? For whatever reason, it doesn't want to recognize that Hall of Heroes split. And there isn't a legitimate reason why it wouldn't recognize it. There isn't. I'm gonna try deleting some things from the names of stuff and see if that helps. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, man, I took the screenshot yesterday, and it was all, like, fine and such and stuff. And then you come back today, and then it doesn't want to split. It doesn't recognize the screenshot, even though it's taken yesterday. You know, it's the same hardware, like, it's acting like it's a different image somehow. Very weird. I'm gonna remove the letter A from all the splits, because maybe that's the fix. Could be. Or it's like causing more problems, we'll never know. Making these auto splitters is quite tricky, quite complicated. Maybe there's a bug? Well, if there is, good luck fixing it, like... We gotta live with it, you know? There will be no fix. I think it's open source, yes. I do think so. Alright, we removed all the letter A's. I also want to do this, don't we? Theoretically now it will work, and if it doesn't, then it's being weird, you know? Then it's saying, hey look, the screenshot you took yesterday of the game doesn't actually match the game today, which makes no sense. Doesn't make any sense, actually. Okay, let's go again then. In fact, I'll close live split and come back. Just to be sure.
Dan's crypt.
Okay, that one's still working.
You're looking for a dead Dan.
Cool.
The graveyard.
That one works.
You catch me digging graves in my yard. Spoils the ambience.
It's pausing correctly. Well, that's a weird angle. I'd never normally go at that angle. It's a bit crazy. Why do guys hate on this game? Well, the main reason is because it's cringe. Basically the only reason you could ever have. In terms of gameplay in general, the speedrun is actually rather good, you know. I like it. I think the sword lunge glitch is really cool. Perfect fit, you know, unless you skip everything. Exactly the kind of thing that I like. Pretty cool. Scan. Bit out of practice with this, of course. I think my record was set like 5 months ago or something like that. Looking for this one. We'll see what happens right after this when it gets to Hall of Heroes, you know. If we fix the problem. It's now looking for the Hall of Heroes load screen image, which is what is coming next. So if it doesn't work, it's saying, hey look, retake the screenshot for no reason whatsoever. Even though it's the same thing. Damn flex. Why do I have to retake the screenshot? I don't want to. I don't want to have to keep retaking screenshots to fix the thing. Because it should work first try, you know? Yeah, I took it. And then... I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with the file name, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Anyway, there we go. That one's been replaced, because apparently that screenshot's not good today. Let's see if that works. It's now looking for Hall of Heroes, so theoretically this will work. I just took that screenshot, man. There's no way it doesn't work. That's not even possible. What about this time? Okay, looking for Hall of Heroes. Is it working? Now it works. So I had to stop the thing and then go again. Is there a quicker way to do this? Probably this will help in this save state. So we're looking for Hilltop. Is Hilltop gonna work? Hilltop doesn't work. But it's the same screenshot. So you want me to take another screenshot of Hilltop and replace it for no reason? Okay. I can do that. I'll do that for you. What's the difference between the two? What is the difference? Oh, it really is 1 pixel off, man. What happened? Why is it 1 pixel off? That's what's happened. Everything's been shifted like 1 pixel off, and that's why it don't work. Now, if the second crypt one didn't work... and the Hall of Heroes after didn't work, and Hilltop didn't work, that means none of them work. That means I have to redo every screenshot in the game. Hey, what's up, Paul of the Lord? Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. If you consider this to be like its own game and not a remake, it's fine. It's perfectly fine, perfectly playable, you know. Appreciate the good luck, man. The auto splitter is looking for screenshots, and I took the screenshots yesterday, but because they're like 1 or 2 pixels out, they don't work. So I'm gonna see if I can reverse this problem and get it back. I'm gonna try and fix it. So that's the Hilltop that does... we want it to work, and this is the one that doesn't work, but is the correct one. So something. The one from yesterday is slightly higher. It's like 2 pixels higher. Let's try that. We'll try moving it up. I hate this. Something. If we go back in Hilltop and then I keep loading this level and then we adjust the picture, we should be able to get something going. You don't trust the zoom in strat? The problem is if you want to split mid-level, it's going to include your health bar, and then it will never split if you've got different health, you know what I mean? So you have to zoom in. That's the problem. That's the problem, man. Did I screenshot with the face cam on? No. I screenshotted very deliberately and appropriately and properly. I'll tell you what, if I leave it on the screen and then click about and move it left and right, eventually it's going to split. And then we know it's in the right spot, and then all of the other splits should work. For some reason, it's gone off center for no... With no explanation, you know. A tolerance percent with the pictures? Yeah, there is. But, you know, it should have worked already because it's the same picture, you know. Stuff. So I can't be messing with that number. I bet I used the scroll wheel or something, man. I bet that's what happened. I touched the scroll wheel and now it's all off. We gotta figure out how to get them all back in sync. Oh dear. Got the stuff out in post. Keep the full screen size. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'd be very good at that, actually. I get what you're saying, then it would work for everyone. And they wouldn't have to adjust anything, it would simply work. But yeah. I kinda already did the whole game. I don't know how to do that. Hiring a chat at the split for me, yeah, that might work better, you know, at this point. At this point, probably, yeah, we might do that. Now, can we get this to line up? How would you do that? It's difficult.
Fragrant purchasing choices. Fragrant purchasing.
It's very difficult.
The Hilltop Mausoleum. Think of it as a kind of pet shop.
But when it does split, you know, we got the spot.
Purchasing choices.
Shut up. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this at some point.
But with less fragrant purchasing choices.
Definitely gonna have to do it.
The Hilltop Mausoleum. Think of it as a kind of
Oh, it's a scam, mate.
but with less fragrant purchasing.
Oh, there it is. We got it. But that was like mid-scroll, so it's not gonna work again, you know what I mean? Oh dear.
The Hilltop Mausoleum.
1000 IQ, that's probably the only solution though, isn't it? Alright, so now... Oh no, it won't let me go back for no reason. So I gotta... start it again. Oh, this is awful, mate. So... there's Hilltop.
The Hilltop Mausoleum. Think of it as a kind
Now I gotta get the value that works. And then leave it on that exact pixel value, and then it will be fine. All the splits will suddenly work after that. That's our solution. Money is nice. Paid splitter.
Hilltop Mausoleum. Think of it as a kind of pet shop, but with less fragrant.
There it is, It just split. So, can I replicate that? Will it do it a second time? Because if it does, then we're good.
But with less fragrant.
Maybe. So if I start timer, and I say, hey, look, go over here and look for the Hilltop split, And then I go into Hilltop, and it works. There we go. Okay.
Think of it as a kind of pet shop, but with
Is it gonna work a third time though? I gotta check. I gotta check because it's weird. I can't tell if I'm accidentally typing things in the boxes or not. 240, 57. Hilltop. He goes in. It splits. Okay, okay.
Think of it as a kind of pet shop.
Okay, so we're gonna save that right there. 240, 57. It was on like 241, 56, and that's why it didn't work. So now theoretically all of the splits I've already fixed are broken. So I have to retake those. But then after that everything should work. Oh really, Fizzy, you hate it? You think I didn't put enough time into this? Oh no. Think he wasn't busy enough. That's crazy. Right, so we delete this one. Delete that, and then we're gonna take a crypt screenshot. And we're gonna name it this. And then we're going to take a graveyard screenshot.
The graveyard. You wouldn't catch me digging graves.
And we're gonna name it this. I think we're getting there, guys. This should be the solution. And then we take a Cemetery Hill screenshot.
Cemetery Hill. An excellent name for a blues singer.
And then name it this. Now, that should be it. I guess replace the Dan's Crypt as well. Oh, what is this cringe? This is why we skip this game. This is why we don't play this game. Or this should be the fix for all of our problems ever, and then I can retire. Probably. And I'm gonna fix the Hall of Heroes one as well. So we'll copy this. And then rename that to 5. This should work now. This should work. All the splits should work, assuming I have correctly understood what the problem was. Let's find out. Is it gonna work?
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for
Made an order splitter can be added to CVs, yeah. So, this order splitter that you made. Yeah, what about it? How well was it functioning? I gotta go, man. I gotta go. No, it works. It's still working. Still working. Channel points, take it or leave it, yeah. I'll pay you in channel points to split for me. Thank you. Thank you. Don't put Wes into my mouth. I can't believe this. I thought it's like the perfect implementation. I don't think we need another order splitter. Everyone knows that once you get the V2, you're done. You don't need a V3. It's the final version. It's gotta work for every split in the game, and it's fine. Confirmed. Time is frozen on Cemetery Hill, and then it goes again. There we go. It was working yesterday, yeah. Well, how about today, sir? Can you demonstrate this to me? Genius gaming, yeah. It is actually kind of genius. It's very difficult to do, trust. To come up with how we're gonna make this order splitter work. To remove the loads, like I've been thinking about this for months. It's not easy. It's my life's work. I wasn't looking at the game. You all saw that. It was fine. You know that wasn't my fault. I didn't make that mistake. Auto splitter doesn't work on Mondays, lol. Probably true. Probably true, man. Working? Working. But does it work for Hall of Heroes? That's what we want to know, because that's where this whole problem started, sort of. Had we fixed everything? What's up, Funds Pro? Love this game, lots of cool mechanics. Yeah, absolutely. Crazy sword line glitch. That's great. Working? Working. Now it doesn't matter how long my Hall of Heroes thing is. Out of the random dialogues that this guy picks, it doesn't matter. I don't lose time anymore. That's what this game needed, man. No more random load screens losing me time. Now we're back. Hilltop working? Hilltop working. Gamer. Harder to DGS, yeah, exactly. To make the auto splitter. Oh, what's that lag? Why is it lagging like that? Is this the power of the PlayStation 5? I am playing the PS4 version of the game on a PS5, and I've never done runs of it before on this one. Not really. The PS5 version has some issues, man. The game's kind of sickening to look at. PS4 one's fine, though. I forget the strategy here. Like, what do you do here? We came up with all these complicated ways to kill these guys. And optimal ways to do it and that kind of thing. Oh no. Yes, I did want to read the book. How did you know? Yeah, guys, so what I'm saying is... this is the way it goes now. We removed the load times. And then there's no more randomness with it. And then that's our time now. We don't care about anything else. We don't care about the load time with random loads. Well, you know what I'm saying, something, something. We don't care about the time with loads anymore. Because that's random and skillless. Only the time I have right now matters. Can we get one where it pauses when he does scam jumps? Thank you. Can we get a nice timer pause when he does scam jumps? I'd love it. Chalice didn't split. Oh, Jamflex. Why not? I'll have to skip that one. I'll fix that one later. I mean, technically, we don't even need that one because we'll be skipping this boss one as soon as I figure out how to do the skip again. Hopefully it doesn't start working randomly. Yeah. That'd be the ideal thing to happen, man. Pause during DDS. Yeah, hold on. Let me get this trick. Pause the timer. Make it fair for everyone, you know. My other auto splitters are pretty reliable, like they've gone through a lot of testing and hard work to make sure that they are good. I use it on like the remake, for example, no issues anymore. Completely flawless and reliable. But yeah, maybe I have to redo them all and do it like the full screen strategy.
The Hall of Heroes,
There we go.
where they feast and make merry unto eternity. Yes, even on a school night.
Because if you take a full screen screenshot, then it will work for everyone. And they don't have to try and fit their game to match with it by pixel, you know. I think that's a better option. Stuff.
Return to the graveyard. We went there earlier.
Return is working. This kind of means that every split in the future will work. Maybe the ghost ship boss won't work, though. Maybe that one won't work. Still trying to put the spade in the keyhole. What a guy. I didn't do that. Anyway, guys, basically what we're saying is this game really needs a load remover of some sort. Because those Hall of Heroes random load times... It's not even load times, it's like fake loads. They suck, you know? Especially for 100% where you're going Hall of Heroes after every level. And you can lose time just because you got a long load thing. It's not very skillful. This game definitely wants those out of the time. Wants it to be paused during those, for sure. And how that's gonna look like once it's fully realized, I don't know. But I'm making the first moves towards it right now. Wrong way. Working for Scarecrow Fields? Yeah, Fizzy, exactly. Like, that's the second problem, where if you play in different languages, the guy talks for a different amount of times. For a different amount of time. I've also figured out the secret here to make sure that the start button actually responds. It's a little bit weird. Basically, you know how you've got to press the touchpad on the PS5 controller. The left side is select and the right side is start. Well, for some reason, the left side is select. Like the whole left side. The entirety of the left side. But for start button on the right side, it doesn't include the rightmost part. You know, the part that's easiest to reach. If you press that, it doesn't register. You actually have to go, like, more towards the middle of the touchpad button to get it to actually register you press start. Exactly, Polly, exactly. You're understanding. That's the plan. Scam. Yeah, exactly. The PS5 said no more loading time, so here we are. Here we are. Really, Fizzy, you think so? I don't know about that, man. I'll do MediEvil 2 on PS5. Don't know about MediEvil 1, though. Yeah, I don't know what you do about this game, man. It's so weird. Like, theoretically now I can get a sub 30 for free. But it's not with real time, is it? Like, it's with the time with the loads removed, but, you know. The game has this load problem, so we gotta fix it. Unfortunately. Scam. Max percent no speed glitch. The mere thought of booting up MediEvil 2 fills me with dread. But I suppose it would be kind of good without the lag, though, yeah. Would be complicated. What even is max percent on MediEvil 2? You get all the weapons anyway, so... Is it just the bottles that you don't get in 100? Kinda dumb. I've heard about that pot of oil. I don't know if it is. I'm not sure. We'll pray and pretend that that's not the case. And we'll pretend that the PS5 version's better. I hope so. Oh, I see, Fizzy. I see. Well, you know how what my thoughts are on max percent for MediEvil 1, man. I don't think it should exist. Yeah, true. Load remover means load times don't matter. So theoretically, we've already solved this problem before it became a problem. Play it on a fridge and it'd be fine, yeah. Exactly. All the split is still working. Still freezing up on them loads, for sure. Well, not really the loads, because it loads in before that. It loads when the cog is spinning. And then when the level picture appears, that's when it's already finished loading. That's when the guy talks. It pauses for me when he talks, and that's it. It doesn't actually pause on the loads. I don't know how you'd get to do that. Yeah, Jerry, man, it's we're playing this on PS5. It was re-released, and it's all like 1080p and all that. It's made to look nice, yeah. Pretty good. I'm glad it came out. Doing all the fair mini games on your phone on emulator. Oh no. I can already hear the song, man. One day we'll be doing the speedrun where we gotta do all the mini games. Like we'll be actively trying to get a record in it. I've only ever done one run of it.
The pools of the ancient dead. You didn't know the ancient dead played pool, did you? Ah, everyone has to have a hobby, you know.
Yeah, hope you're doing good, Jerry, man. Okay, no, sure, man. I'll be here, man. Exactly, Austin, true. Guys, we're world recording with this run. What do you even do with this run? What if this beats my time? We pretend it didn't happen. I don't know how to go about this. Touch screen max percent. Mouse only max percent. Mouse and keyboard. The 7 out of 8 carnival tokens incident. Yeah, we don't speak about that here. Speaking about that here can get you banned. It's a disaster. Chilling at home after a long day. Nice, man. Good, good. Yeah, how do we do that, Fizzy? How do we do that? How do we get a real timer as well? Which one's the real time? When I put in my titles on YouTube, which one is the record time? What do I put? What do I write? How do you work around that?
Scurvy dogs. Pirates and smugglers
The ticket scam, yeah.
way of vitamin C.
Can't believe it. He was like 3 hours into the run. Yeah, we don't talk about it. How many YouTube seconds is that? Yeah. We don't know. We don't know how to navigate this. Do I have to go back and retime all my old runs to remove the loads from them? And then put it in the titles? Make it the standard going forwards that everyone who runs this game has to remove the loads? Is that what we do? Remove the time in the current mod record? Then we would know if we actually beat it. Yeah, true. True. What? What just happened? But I've never done that before. Ever. Aim? Who's that? Not even mod record with 2 times speed. Mate, this guy sucks. This guy paused the timer during the loads and he couldn't even mod record. Is that it now? You happy? Yeah, there we go. In my test run yesterday when I was getting all the screenshots, this didn't happen. Dive time, yeah. I can't believe this. I've never done this. Not even yesterday. So I don't know what this run is. Jerry, yeah. Exactly. MediEvil 2 Resurrection would be crazy, wouldn't it, guys? I can't wait. He's trying to figure out, like, how do I dig? Do I use the bird? Can I dig with this flagpole? I mean, it might work. You like to swim on this stream? Yeah, sometimes. Oh no, I could go for a swim right now. I'm dying. I'm on fire. I could dig with the wooden leg.
Dragon Island. Islands with
Nice order splitter.
considered quite the fashionable.
Still doesn't know that Dan can't swim after 10 years. Shocking. He calls himself the world record holder as well. Do I remember how to do this? Have I already glitched out the platforms by dashing on it? Probably. Maybe. No, that's fine. Oh, that hit him. Sure, sure. Perfect. Medieval 2 Resurrection might have been good, yeah. Imagine it. No, don't imagine it. It would have been awful, man. Nice physics on the boulder. That's how boulders work in real life, didn't you know?
Passage to the haunted ruins.
Timer's still working. Yeah, what would we do about this? Like, it's gonna break my summer best. It's gonna... I'm instantly gonna world record because of the load thing. I don't want to have 2 timers. I want the old timing method of including the random loads to be completely forgotten forever. He died. He did not die. He thought about dying there. He was like, hold on, maybe I could jump down here. What's down here? And then he changed his mind. Already forgotten? Yeah. We're gonna have to forget about it. Maybe we translate my 3153 into loadless. Like, figure out what that is, and then when we beat it, something something.
On board the ghost ship. How do ghosts tie their ships up?
0.1, even though I skipped the loads, that's crazy. Save these plus separately. I don't think I'll save these at all. I think I'll simply close without saving. Especially now, I can't believe this. Where am I? What do I do now? It might be fine. How speedrun next? I don't know how to make that genre. I'm kind of limited in what I can do. The things I can do, I do very well. But everything else is like... I don't know what I'm doing. You don't have a clue. Yeah, I don't care about this run, man. Like, this is a test for the auto splitter, I guess. I wouldn't actually save these splits. Because, yeah, it is going to PB, but it's not a fair comparison, so... more work has to be done in thinking about it. True, Funds, true. It would be kind of like MediEvil 4, if you will. I do view this game as being MediEvil 3. It's not really the same as MediEvil 1. It's not really a remake. Pretty different. Scam? Yes, scam. Is it gonna split? No. I saw that coming, like it wouldn't split though. I gotta redo those screenshots. The ones that are in-game. And honestly, I might do what Fizzy says and redo everything. At some point. We're trying to put forth the idea here and then figure out how this is actually gonna look. With this load remover thing. Oh, Jerry, I think I know the one you mean. I don't know it by name, but I probably would know what you're talking about, yeah, man. Sure, Fizzy. Well, here we are, you know. Set himself on fire. What's wrong with that? Fire warm. Warm is good. Oh, he gets the perfect spawns. On a dead run. On a run he's not even allowed to keep, because he cheated. Can't believe this guy. Skill issue removal. It's a work in progress. Can't promise anything. Can you believe the narrator didn't even pronounce Zarok's name right? Like, he's not even called Zarok. Like, it's not even a joke to explain why he pronounced it wrong. He just did it wrong. Can't believe it. He simply chose to do it incorrectly. It's not even humorous. Yes, Jerry, exactly. Yes, yes. I will know very well what you're talking about. Yes. But obviously I was too young to know it by name. Me and Greenwich... I should be the narrator for the MediEvil 2 remake. Or MediEvil 2 Resurrection, whatever you want to call it. I could do some cringe on the loading screen. I'd probably quit. They'd come up with like some unbearable cringe that they want me to say and I'd quit. How do you do this? Backflips in. That's not a backflip. Yeah, it's in the cutscene where he yawns, and that's it. That's the cutscene. Revolutionary. I didn't even get a 2-cycle. I suck. I might retire. Guys, are we on sub 30 pace? We could be. But not. It's over. Oh, we got the quad hit thing. I remember that's an actual thing, isn't it? It doesn't do anything with the hammer. It doesn't let you one-cycle him, but I think it does with whatever other weapon you get here with in 100%. True, Jerry, he did. He kind of did. She died, though. Spoiler. I'm on the wrong side. Gonna start healing the enemies, man. Should be fine here. As I am an expert at this fight. Having done it once or twice before. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like I won't even beat my time. Even though I had all the loads removed. That's kind of crazy. That says a lot about the quality of the run. What do you do for this one? I got a magic sword, don't I? Of course. I gotta do the charge attack and then... I forget all like the extra optimizations that we did. Everything that happened post-world record, you know. Like, where do I run now? I forget. I don't know where to go. We had a strategy down for it, didn't we? I had a method for this as well. It worked every time. But I forget it now. Yeah, what's up, Jablight? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the good love, man. There we go. And there it is. He finished the game. He's already back on the title screen. Yeah, I don't know, Oxton, man. Don't remember, man. Well, that was an interesting test right there. So close to water record. Yeah. So, how much fake golds did we get? 29.36. Oh, is it only 1 minute? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so technically I was 1 minute behind record there. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you, Oxen. Hey, what's up, Exil? What do I rate this game compared to the original? If I rate the original 10 out of 10, I rate this like a 7 or 8 out of 10. The speedrun's pretty fun, man. Pretty good. I like it. Alright, so there's our test of the load remover. It works. But what are we gonna do about it? I don't know. Don't really know how exactly it's going to play out. Instead, it's my first time playing this game. It actually is, you know. It's my first time playing this with Cam, like... doing an 80% run, I guess. The 80% run is like 4 months old, 6 months old, whatever, on the record. Thank you, Colby, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, fun's pretty good, pretty good. Showing that I haven't forgotten how to run that game for sure. Pretty good. Yeah, so we got to figure out this auto splitter business, the load remover thing. I've now made a load remover, whether that's going to be like the final implementation or it wants changes. How we're going to talk about like what is the record. You know what I mean? Oh, I see, Fizzy. That's complicated. That's complicated, man. Yeah, maybe it is a way. I don't know. Until then, and of course, until we figure out how to do Return to the Graveyard skip. You know the one? Until then, we can't run this game, unfortunately. So it's still kind of on hold, but at least we're making some moves towards playing that again. Just not possible? It's not even possible. Never mind complicated. It's simply not possible. PS5 background looks awesome. So much detail. This one. Yeah. Kinda nice. What is that? Guys, for sale now, PS5 controller, but it's dirty. It's been used and never cleaned. Some guys, like, dropped it in oil or something. Want to buy it? Limited edition? It's limited edition. It means it's good. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not sure I do. Guys, we're gonna go back on the remake. Remake gaming. Oil controller? It's really good, trust me. It's a limited edition. That means there won't be any more. That oil was special, you know. Where's Chad gone?
Long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named
Why has Chad decided to go, like, down there off screen for no reason? Faults? Was it not there the whole time during when our runs, during our earlier runs of this? I think it might have been gone. Oh, I tell you what I did as well. My resurrection chat must have been over the health bar. I apologize, lads. If it was, like, even visible at all. I don't know. Anyway, something, we're back on this game. Yeah, I don't know what that game is. I've never heard of that, actually. Is that even a game? I don't know. MediEvil 2019 speedruns for world record improvement. True. Let's go. It was that 2 minutes ago? Okay, okay. I see. Yeah, Colby, I don't know what's going on either, man. Crazy stuff happening. Weird stuff happening. Stuff you wouldn't believe. Exile with the fountains. You know, if this run goes well, we won't go in a fountain the whole game. That's the plan. Polish his armor. We don't talk about this. Could polish Ned's helmet though. Keep it looking gold. I don't know if that's how it works. I've never polished the helmet with gold oil, to be honest. Just saying. Oh no. Who thought this was a good idea to find this trick? Come on. Why have I done this? Why did this guy play MediEvil Remake on a Sunday night and found this crazy trick? Why did he think that was a good idea? Wait, hold on. His name's not Exile, it's Exile. I can see it now. I can read that now. It's Exile. It's the dark purple, you see. I can't read the dark purple. I kind of have to guess what it says. It is indeed cool. It's a cool name. Okay, this time he's gonna hit the frame perfect trick to save 1 second, trust me. Was he wrong? He wasn't wrong, was he? Gamer. Guys, just letting you know, this is the world record. This is the first ever 40-minute time on MediEvil 2019. You are witnessing something incredible right now. Like and subscribe. Or something. Something along those lines. Was that the Bolero? Oh, I've crashed the game. Why have I crashed the game? Oh, dear. He got it and he was so eager to press the buttons and he crashed the game, mate. Damn it. If only this trick didn't crash the game. Can we get a new patch? Yeah, Oxon, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. You could just be mashing the keyboard and then adjusting to make sure it's readable. I wouldn't know. Can't tell the difference.
In a time.
Anyway, guys, this one is the world record. Confirmed. Planned in advance. The premiere of the new MediEvil 2019 No Dragon Gate Skip world record. Here it is. Don't say this, Colby, it's true. I'm doing it, it's right here. Well, she's gonna get the frame perfect new trick, and he's gonna save 1 second. It's gonna be great. He did get it eventually. On the 3rd try. Three more attempts through the game crashing. That one caught me out. It won't happen again. I won't get another game crash today. Due to the glitch, which doesn't have a name yet. Still taking suggestions for the new name for that glitch. Or for the name for the new glitch. Not the new name, it doesn't have a name yet. I only found it yesterday. Tell you what it is called for now, until someone comes up with a better name. It's called a scam. That's what it is. The scam. That's definitely what it's called, man. Can't believe he's missing it like this. Can't believe he can't simply move the analog stick and press X on the same frame every time. In a rush. The run killer, yeah. Hey, what's up, Quins? Welcome in, man. Greetings. Hope it's going good, man. Hope it's going nice. Scammer. Can't believe he'd be sitting there waiting for me. Scam gaming and all that. I have the suspicion that the enemies in the game are actually trying to kill me. If you think about it, that might be true. Can you hit this one? Surely. I hate it. I got it, it's fine. After 3 attempts. Wonder what gave me that impression? I don't know, man. Don't trust this guy. He's making things up. The enemies are friendly. They're good guys. Guys, he's been live for 4 hours. And he hasn't got a world record yet. Is he falling off? Has his time as the best player ever come to an end? I don't think we can allow this, we gotta do it right now. Even though this run sucks. I'm gonna do it anyway. If this record sucks, then we can get an easy one tomorrow. It's a great plan. Nice, I'm noticing I'm getting 155s more consistently. Since I found out last night that I can stand underneath him. And still hit him. It's that little bit of less distance each shot has to travel, and that basically adds up to higher chance to get one more hit in. Not one more hit than we would usually get, but to get that one that we sometimes don't get. Alright, going for this one. Hopefully it works. Nice. And then we'll go there. Cool. The only one we've actually got first try so far in this run. I would love for it to be proven that it doesn't even save time, but it's already too late because I keep getting gold splits off it. I've already got too many golds off it. I'd love for us to say, okay, well, never mind, that doesn't matter. That replay trick thing isn't real, doesn't save time, and it crashes the game, and who cares, and we're not doing it. But no, we gotta do it, because it is real, it does save time, confirmed by the gold splits. We're of course using an auto splitter, so that can't lie. It's not mistimed by hand or anything like that. Scan. Wow, okay, he died in 2 hits there. Interesting. I did jump hit him right there, so maybe jump hitting works sometimes. Maybe. Alright, going for this one. Getting scanned. Second turn. $40 HP, that's kind of bad. I gotta take no hits in here. $24 HP. I mean, it's possible. Possible that we don't take any more hits. 4 HP, it's still possible. I have to get hit by no crows here. And they're on me. I might have killed them. Oh, he sniped me with that, man. That's a scam. That don't normally happen. I think that wouldn't happen if I had killed him fast enough. So I guess we use the shield too. Now doing it. Only like 150 lower than normal. That's fine. Well, of course we lost all the shield as well, so that's kind of bad. Can we hit this one? Yes. And we wait, and then we'll go there. Probably could have gone a bit earlier, but we did do one earlier on that one. And it crashed. So better be to be safe on it for sure. No dash. I haven't hit timer and skip yet today. Would like to hit it. I'm gonna try and aim specifically. No, not even a chance, mate. Straight up scam. Not even a chance to not get scammed. Instantly getting all the tentacles spawning though. That's kind of weird. Didn't have to wait for them. What's up with that? No, you're weird, man. I don't like this trick. I really don't. We should ban it. It don't help that I can't tell what option is being highlighted in the menu. I guess what I do if I don't get it, I just press circle to close the menu. instead of trying to press X on yes or no. Hopefully we hit this one. There we go. Oh, you've actually got to press yes. Yeah, oops. It was kind of messed up. Yeah, if I press X in the direction and then it doesn't move, I should instantly press circle and try again. And keep doing that over and over until I notice he's moving, and then think about the timing and which option is selected. That's a separate thing. Guys, this is the slowest run of all time right now because of that. The slowest run I've ever done. Hello, Astral. It's 5:30 p.m. You have returned. What's up? Glad to see you back. Can we hit this one? That's it, that's it. Don't know about the timing. Fine. Yeah, that's what you should do. You should keep pressing it and circling out if you didn't get it. That's better. Whatever. A little cold? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, other than that, cool. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Chilling. Stuff. I'm doing okay. Guess Resurrection didn't pan out? Yeah. We finished the run. And the auto splitter worked on everything with a few exceptions, which are easily fixable and explainable. I missed it completely though. However, what we're gonna do moving forward with that game, I don't know. Scam. I mean, one thing's for sure. Running a game where you've got random load times that vary from like, what, 5 seconds to 15 seconds, it's no good, you know. Not if I'm trying to get an optimized run. Not if I'm doing 100% where that happens like 15 times in the run, you know. That is established to not be a good thing. There are ways to fix this to get around it. And I think that would be a good idea. It is possible technically to do, I've proven that. But is that what I've done, is that going to be the full approach that everyone's going to do? It is a whole new thing, yes, indeed. It is, yeah. Still working out what's going on with it. How to do it. How to do it. How it's supposed to work. If it's acceptable, you know. Other than the bugs, this game's a really good remake? Yeah, I do agree with you, you know. I do agree. You get used to it. If you're playing on PS5, it's fine. Playing on PS4, though, yeah, it's the worst remake of all time. Big difference. 8Ks isn't that bad. Lol. Soon you'll be playing on PS5 TM. Shouldn't the TM have gone after soon? Why is there a TM if it's not off the soon? Maybe. I forgot to do it. Yeah, I wonder who could be behind me getting distracted right there and failing to do that. I wonder. Who knows who they could have been? Who could have been responsible for this? I certainly don't have that knowledge. T3? That's what I'm saying. Whatever that means, it is what I'm saying. Something like that. The overlay bug, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's that specific thing that lags the games out sometimes too. Pretty sure it's caused by that. The whole... Thanks, camera. Making sure I can see what I'm doing. Thank you. The whole chat thing that I got separately just for myself is the lag thing. There it is. And probably there's safe, and then he was selecting no. I can't tell which one it's highlighted. Like, it's so unclear which option is yes and no highlighted, you know what I mean? It's visually completely unclear. Bad. Scan. What is this glitch? I will show you after this level if I hit it. And we'll keep saying that until I hit it. It's a bit of a problem glitch. It doesn't save much. It's inconsistent to do. Doing it wrong crashes the game. And it's gonna happen like 20 times in the run, you know? It's a bit of a problem. I have 20 HP. Fascinating premise. Yeah, it's like the exact kind of thing you wouldn't want in your speedrun. But here it is, you know, he went and found it, so it's unfortunately real. What have you done? Stuck. Yes, make me lose more HP because I got stuck there for the first time ever in 119 separate occasions of getting here. Thank you, Jagex. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna do it for you here, Astro. Watch this. So what you're gonna do is this. That's it. And if you're intelligent, if you're smart, you will understand what I just did. And I shouldn't have to use my words to explain anymore. You'll say, oh, okay, so you can do that. And then I can rest. And I can go back to the crypt and die in peace. You like hearing my words? Yeah. True. They do sound better when he's saying less of them. Oh, what is that scan? No, no, no. What are you telling me? Nobody's ever done that. World's first. Yeah, it's kind of like the quit out, but it's the opposite end, you know? Instead of quitting out, you go in, out, something. It's a quit in. Man, why is this going up so fast now? It's not giving me time to hit it anymore. I don't get it. I haven't hit timer and skip in like 10 tries. Maybe more. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's called. What's up, Mike Dyson? Welcome in, Mill. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Tired today? Nah, not particularly, but it's like... I guess he's tired. I guess we'll just call it that. Michael's moving house and he's checking in on the speedruns during. That's crazy. Hope it's going good, man. Hope it's going well for you, man. Appreciate the good luck. We've had a bit of suboptimal gameplay today. Like, this new trick is causing a lot of problems. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Causing a lot of problems. Scanner. Hope I get some rest soon. Yeah. Hey, scanner. You scanner. You scanner. Why does that one take... Oh, sure, yeah, yeah. 3 hits to kill when all the other ones took 1 hit. Like, what? Doesn't make sense. Makes no sense. Goes back to what we were talking about last week. If it shaves 10 to 20 seconds, but how many times you have to do it? I'm completely lost, man. I'm sorry. It's over. This run sucks. Why is he not? No. It's awful. Yeah, it does add up quickly. Yeah, it's a decent buffer. It allows me to get a free world record without actually being good enough to do it. Exactly. There we go. No, scam. There we go. Okay, Astral. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Like, the gameplay's not been peak gaming today. This new trick, like, what's this scam, man? This new trick, the quit out thing, the quit in thing, I don't know what it is. Most of my runs have ended in game crashes. Well, I guess we're doing this then. And he's, in general, not playing at his peak today. We'll get back on it tomorrow, you know. Nice, nice. And then the last one scams for no explained reason. Why? Why? Scam. Look at my club percent, man. It's so low. What's up, Victini? Did I get a record on Resurrection? Nah. Even if we didn't... You know, the load time remover thing, even if we pretended that never happened, it was still nowhere near record, man. Like a minute off, man. The club percent is really low. It's like 15 lower than usual. It's bad. Quite bad. Yeah, the runs there have been scuffed. Like, I don't normally get splits that aren't green. But because of this new level map screen trip thing, I'm failing that, and then I'm going into the level with red splits and all that because I messed it up and that sort of thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Take it out the game, Jagex. Maybe next time, yeah, Victini, we gotta work some things out, man. Gotta work some things out with Resurrection before we can start running it again. Too many new techs at once? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I really don't like this new one. Day one impressions are like, oh no, why did he find this? The game was going so good, it was fine. Now he's found this new technique. Humoring your typo, yeah, I figured out what you were trying to say. When was it found, and by whom? Me last night. There we go, that's an actual success. Probably could have said yes earlier, but I had to sit there and look and figure out, is it highlighting yes or not? You know? Yeah, I found this trick last night. On the map screen. Is he coming all the way with me? Nice. This pattern's not exactly nice, is it? And what is this? Other than a scam, what is this? Oh dear. Not the best. Was I up late? I forgot to do it. +1. I think it was. Might have been. Yeah, I think I was. No more than usual, but I don't really remember, so I don't know. Something. I spent most of the day working on the Resurrection load remover. And then I was on the remake doing some... I guess I was in some streams. I was lurking in streams and I was doing some glitch hunting on the side and that. And then I finished that Silent Hill 2 remix later in the evening. Scan. Why am I getting hit? Scanner. Yes, we finished and put that remix up, the one that you heard yesterday, or the other day, whenever that was, something. That one's finished now. The request from original. Pretty cool. I did polish it up a little bit more. Took me quite a while to get that one right, to make sure that the... had a bit of an issue with the kick in the 808. Kick was like, if I wanted it to be powerful enough to be heard over the 808, I had to boost it up too much, and then it was too much, and then if I didn't do that, it was too subtle, and it was like it wasn't even there. Very difficult to get the right balance. They won't die. Why won't they die? I've only got 7% club left. And he's glitching out. Oh, and it's the crazy seed. Look, I'm already 1 HP. I'm dying here then. Not much I can do, is there? Game over. Obviously. Of course, I can stall it out like that, but now I'm losing quite a bit of time, so it's a scam, either way. Now they can't hit me. Now I'm invincible. Much more interested in cleaning all day. I did a bit of that as well. Did a little bit of that. So I can relate. When am I gonna post it? It's already been posted. I posted it last night. It is already up there. Survived on 21 HP, sure. Kind of like the earlier run we had, where we get the obligatory enchanted to fail. Even though it never fails. Very productive, honestly, no. I was so lazy yesterday. I didn't do much. But then, yeah, we gotta chill, because he's probably overproductive every other day. There we go, we got the replay on Enchanted Earth. When he's supposed to be going to the crypts. I hate it. Sure, Astral, sure. Well, this run's completely dead. There's no point continuing, is there? Sounded pretty productive? Nah, that's, where am I going? What am I doing? That's like, what, 3-4 hours of work, and the day's like, what, 12, 16 hours long? Yeah, I didn't do much. Okay, this is the real run. I really wish I could undo that find that we've made. It's such a scam. It's such a bad trick that we found. Gonna taint every run forever at this game. He's gonna have to start running glitchless to get away from it. Okay, he got it. Thank you, Victini, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Let's do it. It's day one of the trick, so hopefully it will get better. Like, we've already seen Pumpkin Serpent, all that business. The new strategies in there, they're getting better. Quite a large leap today. We are doing really good at that one. Got a crazy gold in there. So day 2 tomorrow, you know, with the new trick, it should be better. I know, Oxton. Should have banned it, man. Should never have found it. Should have actually found something useful to do instead of getting on this game to glitch hunt on a Sunday night. Like, this was the cause of all the problems. Causing problems on purpose, yeah. Banned forever, yeah. Ruined the speedrun forever, yeah. It's like the speed glitch in MediEvil 1. That's what I've effectively done. I did it too early and now we crash. I hate it. We'll get the hang of it. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to do it. The map screen was the one place I got to chill for a sec, and now it's like, gotta hit this dumb trick on every time to save a second.
In it,
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Game's a scam, innit? It's all over. Why would I do this to myself? That's just a good question, man. Good question. Why did he invent a new trick that crashes the game? If only it was like... it crashed the game at random, rather than... because you did it too quick. Because if it was completely random, then we would be actually able to ban it. We'd say, look, we're not doing this because it randomly crashes the game. But this one's like, yeah, it crashes if you do it too fast. Perfect. Exactly, Victini, exactly. It's unbannable because it's skill, but it's not exactly fun, though. Yeah, it basically is comparable to the quit outs that you do in the original. Like specifically the Hall of Heroes ones where you're chilling in the Hall of Heroes, but now you can't do that anymore. Because you gotta do the quit out every time. Like we've taken away chill time, now we have to hit the tricks during the map screen, which is like less chill. Simply not do it, yeah. Too late now, innit? Oh, we got it. And he timed it properly, so we're not crashing. That's fine. Cool. And then you're on a pace because of it, and then you're thinking, yeah, what if it's good? What if it's a good trick? Happy to be last on the board, yeah. I guess I'm not happy with that, so I've got to do it. Scan? I mean, it's early days. Maybe there's actually a really easy way to do it. Like, theoretically, if you hold the analog in the direction that you're going, it goes there automatically. Once it is able to, and then all you have to do is match X in it. If you took the frame perfect randomness part out of it, it wouldn't be too bad. And if I'm pressing circle to back out, then every time I don't get it, I've got no chance of accidentally doing something I don't want to do, like replaying the last level. So I can keep trying it. Counting to 1. I don't know how it's going to work in terms of timing. When it's safe to start to play yes to, you know, something. To say yes to replaying the level. I don't know how we're going to work that out, because it's different for every level, and it's like you have to look at it visually and figure out where's the safe spot. Experiment session, yeah. It gets tedious quite quickly when the game keeps crashing and you have to keep rebooting. Save states is what we need. That's what we want. If the two levels are right next to each other, you can say yes instantly. You can already accept, you know. If they're far away, you've got to wait some arbitrary amount of time before you do it. Which is like halfway. But of course you got to judge that. You got to figure out what halfway is. Because he doesn't really, when he's on the map screen, he doesn't go there in a straight line. He does some more weird curved path in it. How do I think the developers feel? I think they don't even, like, they're not even aware. They don't care. They're not interested, you know. They have left me with this problem to figure out. And they don't even know it's there, and they never will. It doesn't haunt them like it haunts me. How big the level is? Could be. I mean, it's true that generally when two levels that are next to each other on the map, like a really short distance between the two when you press the button, generally those are short levels. Think about it. Generally those are pretty small levels. Oh, developers in general, yeah. True. I missed it. You are thinking about it, indeed, yeah. I think it's true. Crypt and Graveyard are right next to each other. They're both small levels. Hilltop to Return crashes. I don't know if Return is bigger than Graveyard. I guess it kind of is. Maybe. Maybe there's some more stuff to load. Heh, that's what I'm saying. Something. Aha. In capitals. Aha, with an extra H on the end. Am I supposed to pronounce that? Please? Exclamation mark. What a game, eh? 66%. We'll be getting a new one in a sec, it's okay. That's it. And then there's an established save spot, so we'll go there. He didn't charge early enough. And by he, I don't mean me, I mean this guy, the Dan guy, whoever this guy is. Wasn't my fault. Visual cues might be best, yeah, like, I've got one for Cemetery Hill. Not Cemetery Hill, for Hilltop to Return. It's like when he reaches this stone thing in the ground or whatever it is, that's when it's safe. I know it's safe at least at that point. I don't know about before that though. There might still be time to do it, you know what I mean? The Dan guy, yeah. You know him well. Oh, the damage boost that I didn't want. Thanks, JX. Now I'm gonna lose HP here. And I don't have a shield, so I'm losing effectively a whole extra bottle. Thanks, JX. You can say I know him well? Yes, exactly. It is really over because now I'm back on the didn't take the return vial kind of HP, which always ends in a game over. Fun. Okay, we got it. Is that safe right there, like on the middle curve? Yes, okay. It's safe. I'm ready to fail Time Rune once again because for some reason it won't work anymore. Can't seem to hit it. Finding it quite challenging to hit the timer for whatever reason. I'm at this one. Oh yes, the dash jump with the scam low jump. Find it harder than the original? I think the original... What's he doing? I hate this. I hate this move. Game's glitchy, man. I think the original is more skill-based to hit the timer. Here it seems fully random. Sometimes it wants to go up earlier than normal. Without any explanation. I don't quite understand the logic. See what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even get me a chance to get there. When other times it pretty much sits there and lets me get it for free. Like, what's the difference? I'm gonna have to get the baby vials in here, man. I forget it, I won't get them. If the run dies, then whatever. If I take the baby vials, I'm losing time, and then therefore the run dies anyway, so... Might as well. There we go, we got that one. Nice. The low jump is a lump. Delete this now. Didn't charge the daggers, thank you, Jagex. Gonna send that in my bug report. What? Why? I thought we were past this. I thought I mastered this now. But we didn't have this problem anymore. Oh, who put these random enemies in the way? Yeah. Unbelievable. And then they blocked me. It's awful. You have no skill in the original? Oh dear. Imagine watching you play the original, man. Nice. That part went well. Random enemies Activision? Yep. Spawns them in. Take a look at the paintings. Spawns in random enemies depending on how well the player's doing. Increases the chance of enemies getting in your way if the player has high skill level. Hopefully you'll never see me playing it. That sounds quite sad. I thought we wanted to do that. It'd be funny. Can we not scam? Is the game capable of not scamming? Can we stop getting hit markers when it's already been established that they take one hit to kill? Thank you. Yes, it'd be funny, wouldn't it? Astro could do a speedrun. Yes, those daggers just didn't connect, of course. I missed them. Obviously. I swear this dagger's strategy, one day it's great, and the next day it don't want to work. You don't know about speedruns? You not. You should be an expert by now. You should be able to pick up the controller and go, you know? Hit marker, thank you. Thank you. It's not like I'm about to die or anything, is it? No, not really. True, Musashi. Knowledge is not the same as technical skill. That's true. That's very true. I'm 1 HP, what do I do? Do I go for the baby vials in the well? Or do I go to the fountain? I say the well's safer. And faster, because you get 2. And like, I'm instantly healed already, and then I gotta run away. Whereas the fountain, I'd probably still be healing that right now. I think the vials are better though. We should panic, yeah. I can't believe he's having to get baby vials after all this, man. We haven't got those for like a week. But it was so good he didn't have to do that now. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Set up in-game time with real time, but I won't like it. I don't even know what that means, so... Gonna have to tell me more, man. I did find something else yesterday. It's that you don't have to stand on the chimney in this level to get out of bounds. All you gotta do is climb the roof and then you can get over. So yesterday wasn't all bad discoveries. Two light splits and two order splits open? Yeah. I guess it would work. Don't use global hotkeys. Yeah. And then have one monitoring. Yeah. Oh, why? No, this is like the third time I've been in here today, man. I don't want to go here. Why every run today am I going in there? It's a scam. Okay, hit the jumper list. Thanks, green guy. Thanks for automatically going the wrong way. Clever. Did the best I could with that chess puzzle. First time you see me in here, yeah. Nice, I'm getting the thing more consistently now, aren't I? Getting better. And because I got those well vials, I do have good HP coming in here. Two miss moves, yeah. Well, my fault. Why did none of them die? That doesn't make any sense. No sense was made. I swear the charge attack on this game is so glitchy. You gotta hold it for such a long time before it actually works. Like longer than the original for sure. I'm always looking at his sword. I wait till it's glowing blue at the bottom, you know what I mean? Visually, it's confusing. Confusing. Visually, it causes confusion In the original, you could tell if the sword was charged. Here it's like, whatever. They didn't really think about that part. Nah, so that's pretty good. And he's doing the weird glitch. Thanks. Okay, 6% left on club. Do we have the good seed where they can't hit me? Kind of. Sort of. Let me go good HP anyway. Why did I charge? I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. If only I had a bigger sword, yeah. Yeah, they definitely changed some things with the swords in this game, in the remake. In the original, they all have the same range, but like, in this version, the bigger the sword you have, the more range it has on the charge attack. Which I get why you do that, yeah, I get that. I get why you changed it. Scam. Yeah, Fizzy, like, it could be done. But it sounds like a nightmare to work with, and I can already kind of see myself giving up on doing it. There was nothing wrong about that setup, you know it. He's simply scamming me. That's it. Yeah, we got the gem. Did in fact get the gem. Yep. How many times does this happen today now? I think this is the third run where I've repeatedly failed this trick. It's at least second, but it might be third. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Fizzy, man. Like, I don't like the idea of having two different times as well, though. As far as I'm concerned, the real-time timer doesn't matter. Like, who cares about that? We're only interested in the time where we don't have random loads, you know what I mean? We're not keeping track of two times. That's my view. Everyone should play with the loads removed. And that's the only thing we look at. So why would we even keep track of both? I don't know, man. It's confusing. Okay. Didn't game over. Yeah, true, Fizzy, true. What you said will work. Please. Or as a 10 drop, you never know if he's gonna randomly die, yeah. He's on, like, his last bottle and you don't know what's gonna happen. Scam. I got the boost, but I got stuck. Scam. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Very acceptable. Hurdle looks kind of glitched out right there. That's weird. That's distracting. Why is this guy on the bridge, mate? It's the Activision paid him, man. Well. Ride the chariots down next time. Do you think that's actually faster? What if you got them to chase you and instantly jumped on top and then didn't do anything? Could be fast. You know this game is glitchy, like you could actually stand on them. I bet you could. Remember the other day when I straight up fell in the water and I didn't die? Think about that. This time I straight up didn't fall in the water, but I did die. Would love to know how that works. Omega proxy, yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Oh dear, we're getting scanned, man. 57 seconds behind, we can still PB off this stuff. As ridiculous as that sounds. I have like a minute to save him now. I'm gonna keep going. There's still a chance. What? Why did he wait before? No, he doesn't do that. That's not a thing. He does not wait and look out and see that there's a boulder falling and then say, okay, wait, I'll chill. Give me a sec. I'll wait to come out. He doesn't do that. That's not a thing. That's not programmed in the game. That's never happened to anyone ever. That's such a scam. That's actually such a scam. Yeah, it's Zarok's bribing these guys. I can't believe this. Full-on scam gaming. I can't believe that. He straight up spawned in the hole and then he didn't... Like, he looked out, but then he didn't move. I swear he doesn't do that.
It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
I've done this fight in this game probably 100 times, which is quite likely more than anyone else has ever done, even the guys that tested this game. And I've never seen that. I can't believe it. Scam. You wonder if I'd enjoy game QA testing? No. I don't think I would. Because what you'd end up testing is like Hello Kitty mobile adventures, you know what I mean? That's what you'd be playing. That's what you'd be playing, and there wouldn't be anything to test because it's not a real game, you know? And then it'd probably be like, you test it and you say, hey, look, there's this problem. And then it just doesn't get fixed. You know what I mean? You'll be the most intelligent guy there. Pointless in it. More than that game out there, theoretically. I mean, if someone's making a new game in this day and age, it probably sucks, let's be honest. Probably sucks quite a lot. And it's going to be full of bugs and glitches and yeah. They probably won't be able to fix a lot of it. Yeah, maybe. Not a lot of good creators. That's probably true, yeah. I can see that. That's because when I apply, they're like, who's this guy? You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good enough weight right there. That's a long transition to that level. You know it's true, Astral? No. QA testing sucks. I bet it does. Oh, I don't normally do whatever I just done right there, man. That's dodgy. Well, that was clean. Nice. I even unlocked a new book entry for that right there. Crazy. You were the worst QA tester. Really busy. Lol. Yeah, I wouldn't be good at it, like... Theoretically, I would, but it only works if everyone else is kind of smart, you know what I'm saying? If you're working with morons, it's pointless. Because you simply get enraged that it's all wrong, and like, you can't do anything about it, so you just quit. You know what I'm saying? You'd rather be the guy in charge. Exactly, Astro, exactly. Yeah, the book. The book of Gallowmere. Nice. Don't tell me that was too it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. You're only really got to worry about too early on a select few levels. Nice gold as well. So you can there's your proof that it does save time if you hit it. These last 2 levels I've golded it. I had to wait for an extra one there. I mean, I didn't have to. But I strongly had the impression that if I had gone at the earliest possible opportunity right there, I would have been dead. I wasn't really ready for it. Alright. The jump. No, this doesn't happen. When has this ever happened? Like, come on. Come on. I think now we can't record because of that. Such a scam. Oh, you heard him make the dash sound, but he just didn't dash. Like, come on, man. Why is that? Why is this game like that? I'm hitting the easy part the hard part first try every time, whatever, something's up. But he can't simply do basic jumps. The guy's got a problem. And I'm not talking about me. You wanted to bite your keyboard? Yeah. Yeah, it was all over. We did actually have a chance to come back and record there, even though we were like a minute behind. But I guess not on that one. We have 53 seconds to save on Zarok. 15 on Kardok, you know what I mean? It's a lot of time to save. Get me out of this timeline where this skip exists, man. Why? Why have I done this? When's helmet percent coming? It would be like a fun challenge run, I guess. Max was saying glitchless wield the helmet. I've fully never done it. The only time I equip the helmet is an accident. But we could do it one day. Is it even worth it if the levels are next to each other? Mm-hmm. It's always worth it. If you don't hit it first try, then it's pointless, yeah. I timed it in depth. And it was always at least 1 second faster. Some levels 2. Some levels possibly more, but I didn't test too many. I didn't time too many. I only timed like Crypt to Graveyard, Graveyard to Cemetery Hill, and Hilltop to Return. Why? Yeah, maybe there is a way to do it so that it works every time. How's it going? Maybe there is. Maybe you can hold some buttons in advance. If you took away the frame perfect element of it, it's kind of chill. It's not even a problem. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Exactly. Something like that. I'll move. Eat some rocks? Yeah. Could do that if you wanted. I have no choice. Damn, I don't like this trick, because if you fail it, it's like you lose time for free. And it makes every run look kind of bad. True, Fizzy, true. Exactly. Guys, what if I put my thesis forwards to you here about this game? About speedruns of this game. As of last night when I found this new trick, since that moment, the game is now dead. Nobody will ever speedrun this game other than me. Because of this new trick. Puts head on hands while like with L1 triangle. Is that what you're saying? It is sad, but it's the truth. Think about it. The run was going so good, and now he's killed it. Another game dead, yeah. He's gonna have to resort to playing MediEvil for the Game Boy Advance. Can you imagine that? Like a 2D MediEvil. I could imagine that, actually. Pretend to be bad and more guys might run, yeah. I'm pretending to be bad right now, that's the problem. It's not convincing enough. He's still the best in the world. Tragic. Fill the leaderboards with fake times. Yeah, we talked about this before. Me make all the alts and then set all these fake times. Then we could trick guys into running, yeah. It'd be like the most popular thing on speedrun.com. That's how you get traction, yeah. At first, you have to lie. That's how it works, yeah. That's the only way to work, to make that happen. If you want to get any kind of traction, you gotta lie at the start. Should be good. Just like a job interview. I'm trying to think what I just said. Yeah, probably, yeah. Your only place is literally the bottom? Yeah, lol. I'm not speedrunning that game, guys. I'll be at the bottom. I've said that, though, like... I'm not running games where... I've never said this, actually. I'm lying. No, I've never said this. No, never. I'm thinking more like... I'm not good at speedrun games I'm not already intimately familiar with. Because then, yeah, I would be at the bottom, you know what I mean? Yes, we can climb the gate, but we can't go through it. Thank you, Jamplex. Another victory. Couldn't get through the wilderness ditch. One day maybe Astral. It'd be fun. It'd be cool. Be cool to see you do that. It'd be funny. Medieval 2 Turbo because there was a chance to climb the ranks. Yeah. There actually is there, yeah. There's actually a bit of competition, because I'm not on top for once, so that tells you something. That tells you there's competition. The Virtual Spy stuff is a little crazy. Yeah, you don't have to do that, though. We do that because we've lost our minds, because the game sucks so much, and, like, we have to kind of force ourselves to play it. Kind of have to lose a part of your soul to play that game. But theoretically, you don't have to do any of those skips. You can simply kill the enemies and it's fine. It's not even that much slower. It's simply at the point where if I don't do those skips, I can't get the record. Even though it saves like 20 seconds or something. Something very pathetic. Me and Third looks the yeah, exactly. Now, me and Third, all that means is, oh, he has not got around to that yet, has he? He'll do it in the future. Why have I lost my life bottle now? Okay, maybe it's fine. I don't actually know what happens to that copper shield if you keep it. I don't know if it ever gets used. Not sure. Don't know what becomes of that copper shield. I know we get a silver in a certain grounds. I know that much. Please. Who invented this glitch, mate? Yeah, it's Astral. It would be funny if you did runs. It would. Punish the event running glitch? Yeah. Call up Jagex Reception, you know what I'm saying? Crash found that glitch before, really? Crash. What have you done? What did he find? What happened? Is there proof of this? Why did he not jump? I'm pressing jump. No, he didn't do that, Fizzy. Oh, maybe he did, you know, I didn't check. The drama's crazy right now. I mean, you might not even be lying, because maybe he found that. But my... See, that time it let me hit it for no reason. Like, all the other times it was gone. On this dead run, it lets me hit it. Makes no sense. Yeah, my comeback to that is I found it in the original first. You know? And I had no idea he had found it in the remake, so it's fine. I'm still the best. Don't worry, I found reasons why I'm the best. You could have the game, man. No, Astral, that's true. I found it in the original, so it makes sense that I would try it in the remake and then say, hold on, it works. And stuff. When's 1.03 coming out, Jagex? I need to know. He's on the phone to Jagex Reception daily. That's why I'm late every time, guys. That's why stream starts late. He's on hold, the Jagex reception. No, come on, I hit it enough times, mate. You're scamming. You're actually scamming. You visited Jagex reception last week. That's crazy. Can you like make a note of my complaints and take the note in? Like make sure it's really bad handwriting and like go up there and say nothing and just hand them the note. Thank you. Thank you. Want you to look like an absolute freak? That's the whole joke here. That's like the thing we're trying to say here. It would be funny because nobody would actually do that. I think you've ruined the joke now. Oh, that randomly actually hit the thing. Sometimes even when you don't get scammed, it feels like a scam. Hide it under their mouse, man. Write a date on it as well, so you can say, look, I gave this to you years ago and you haven't responded. What are these hit markers, mate? No, man. It's so bad. Who designed this? What the heck? No, he's taking like 8 hits now. It's ridiculous. No, no, no. Now I can't hit the front. Like, what is this? One of you should give the sub to? Can you even do that? Yeah, I think the only guy you can do it is give it to yourself, right? Last minute Christmas presents. So, is that patched? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I do know that you can give free subs with Prime, yeah, with the free trials. But if you're already subbed, then you can't do that, you know. You have to wait for it to expire. One free sub to give out? I swear it's only for yourself, though. I've never seen anyone gift a Prime sub to someone else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. We're talking about the same thing. You'll sub to someone, exactly. Your free monthly sub to someone. Exactly. That's quite fast. I'm getting faster at it. Sub-mage upgrade with blue eyes, the 6 months I believe it is. Nice, man. Oh, that could be a gold. Yeah, look at that, man. Check that one out. Got pretty far with gifts, so has he never even subbed? Yeah, you can kind of do that in big streams, man. You can get away with it. Wait, how do I get my sword out? How do I get the sword out? What? No. Why is he not doing the thing he usually does? Such a scammer. All my weapons are in the wrong slots now, it's over. Arguably forever and ever. Oh, Jagex. Yo, bested with the Prime as well, man. Oh, I got Prime? Indeed, indeed. Looks like you do. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Baited the sub? Yeah, actually. Yeah, guys, if you do have that Prime thing, whatever, the trial, something, something, you can sub for free. Remember, members get 2 spins daily instead of 1. Call to action? Yeah, exactly. Not any more spins are out? Our spins are coming back, man. With our new sailing update, we're gonna go to the island of gambling. And the Squeal of Fortune's coming back. That other awful store thing with the microtransactions is coming back. And we're also removing free trade. All trades will now be taxed. And we're shutting down the wilderness. And the jewel arena. And if you want to have fun, you'll have to pay like £5 a month. I'll tell you what, here's a good time to test. Can I can't test. Okay, so when that menu... Oh, I might have a strategy, maybe. Could have a strategy, possibly. If I have this menu up, and I'm holding the button, like holding left, and I press circle, it instantly goes. So you can kind of queue it up. So theoretically, I could press like... Circle X on the same frame. Oh, but then he didn't move. Oh, maybe not. Exactly, Astral. The splits? Oh no. It's over forever. Well, guys, I think we've firmly established here that we're not world recording today. We're not even getting to the end of the game. It's all over forever. And ever and ever and ever. Wasn't the best session ever. Also, again, thank you, Besta, for the 3 months. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Guys, it might be over forever. In fact, I think it actually is. He's a Rayman speedrunner now? Yeah, he can't play this game anymore. He's got to play Rayman. It might be over. Forever. It could be. I don't really have time for another... Well, for a Klonoa 2 run, is what I was thinking. I wouldn't have time for that, so... Therefore, it's over. Go to sleep. Might do that. It is over, guys. Rayman 2, I don't know. I don't think we'll ever run Rayman 2 again, unfortunately. Guys, the hype train. Guys, the hype train, he's leaving. He's going... Is anyone else coming on the train? See you, Nile. Indeed, man. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. What does the hype train even mean? Isn't that just bait to make you think that something's happening? I swear that's all it is. That's when Twitch baits for a sub. That's all that is. 100% scam, yeah. Basically. Did you get an emote if you subbed your gift? Something, something, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well. Oh, actually, Nal's participating in the scam train, guys, the 120 scam train. Guys, I will do a MediEvil 2 run if we get one gifted sub. He's actually officially scamming. Officially. MediEvil 2 run and probably beat the game. I got like 1 more hour. We can make stream 1 hour longer for 1 stream sub thing. Nothing's on. That's not bait, that's a promise. Trust me. I heard that. Thank you very much, Astral, for the gift to Sikitas. The same as a meal deal, and it's like an hour long, whereas food only lasts for like 5 minutes, depending on how fast you eat. I eat pretty fast, so it's only 5 minutes. Guys, MediEvil 2 then. That's what we're doing now. And you may be disappointed to find out that there's actually a scam because, you know how we used to have that colored banner at the top of the splits? Well, that's no more. I've decided that that is too much upkeep to keep that on there. So it's now gone forever. It is a rather tragic thing, but it had to be done. So then, let's open up the things. Guess we're doing MediEvil 2 then, guys. Guess we are. Guess so. We don't want 2 sets of splits, mate. Oh, that's what... Yeah, he opened the splits and he didn't realize he already had them open. I see. I see. We got time for a MediEvil 2 run, guys. For a nice PB, I'm saying. I'm thinking. I think we do. Where's chat gone? There it is. Yes, thank you very much, Astral, for taking the bait. I appreciate that. Astral coming through for gaming times. Where's the controller at? He's got the controller. He's got to get the earphones in. Fizzy. Yeah, exactly. You know he's making it in life when he's able to scam and nobody will do anything about it. Should be a politician. You can say scam, you have a scam card? I can't believe this. Baited the Prime? Yeah, you did actually. You did. I love the most spending time in chat and MediEvil. I'm winning this, but do you love MediEvil 2? Can anyone really say they love MediEvil 2? Alright, changing title. MediEvil 2 speedruns for world record. Not world record improvement, because he's not that good yet. Retro, that's what I'm saying, and we're done. Let's go then, guys. Yes, you love MediEvil 2. Well, I'm about to play it the fastest it's ever been done. TN. Oh no, the game died. Timer didn't start. Very funny. Hilarious. Why did timer not start? Probably because I opened up 2 splitters, you know. I opened live split again and then it glitched out. Yeah. That's why that happened. Well guys, here's your promised MediEvil 2 run. Here it is. He's delivering. He wasn't scamming because he's actually delivering. It's more like a transaction. A deal, a promise, an agreement. I will play the bad game if we get one gifted. And here it is. And now he regrets this for the next 30-something minutes of his life. Well, that was kind of good. New tomb strat, so you know it, Fizzy. That's kind of the motivation why I said MediEvil 2. Because we're gonna do the new tomb strat. And it's gonna work. And it's gonna be cool. Sounds like a promise, indeed, indeed. And let's not forget Niall contributing with the bits towards the scam train. Much appreciated. Let's not forget the green guy is always contributing towards my scammed MediEvil 2 runs. We could not do it without them. Guy's gone over to the bookcase, trying to read some books or something. Guys, the pace. The actual pace. Exactly, Bester, exactly. Exactly. The pistol and sword combo, yeah, it takes actually a lot of skill to do that. What's up, Mega? You're back? MediEvil 2? Yep, it actually had a sequel. And here it is. Here's my thesis. Here's my idea. You know how you equip the pistol during this boss fight? What if you equipped it earlier? In that room, for example, and then you shot those enemies and you killed them a little bit faster. I can see no argument against that. Thank you, Nob, for the good luck, man. Oh, the classic MediEvil 2. You could definitely do what I'm suggesting. Like right after you get into the room, equip the pistol. Because you're gonna put it on anyway, so no harm in doing it, right? Also, guys, you might have noticed I fixed my overlay for quite some time. In the bottom right, there was no box around the sub-goal. That's now back. Like, it was always there, but I had turned it off by mistake, and I didn't realize for a couple months. You liked it without the box? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not exactly short on pistol ammo most runs, so we should be able to get away with that, you know? Should be okay. Couple extra shots wouldn't hurt. Nice, Jerry. That sounds pretty good, man. Sounds pretty enjoyable. I wish that were me right now. Instead, I'm stuck here playing MediEvil 2. Everyone's favorite game. Oh, you as well, Astral. That's crazy. You've already eaten. I've been too busy gaming.
Ah, well,
That's pretty cool of you, Astral.
cane sticks.
Jerry, I have done Wooden Sword in Resurrection. I have done that. I have done a Wooden Sword run. And I have done some ARM% runs. I have done ARM only, but there's no videos of those. I don't really believe in ARM% very much, because mostly the run is exactly the same. It depends what you're trying to do with the ARM, you know? I can't count, it's fine. I think if you're trying to do something like get all the chalices, that's different. If you're doing a regular 80% speed run, it makes no real difference to the run, whether you got arm or not. Alright, here we go. Here we go, new strategy for this one. Hopefully it works, hopefully it knows what to do. Gaming. Arguably the gamer. The best gamer of all time. Thank you, Fizzy, for the crazy setup. Or this glitch. That will work one time ever, and then it won't work anymore. But at least it worked on this run, which is the world record. Thank you. Why is he going? No, no. It was going so good. Oh, it was going so good, though. Helmet percent? Yeah, that's something silly I could do. A speedrun with the helmet on. For double damage or whatever it is in MediEvil Remake. Best is trying to do Resident Evil runs. That's kind of scary, man. I tried to play that game once and I didn't like it. Because, what's up, Daggerfall? Hello, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. The Fizzy Tomb strat? Is that what we're calling it? I guess that's what we're calling it. I'm not going to ever say those words, but you can call it that if you want. Yeah, he's been bribed. He's been bribed to do a MediEvil 2 run. And he's going to get a PB with it, so that's kind of good. Rather good, actually. Tomb Raider? Me a moment ago. I was raiding the tomb. Or something. Something like that. Tomb Raider is such a slow game when you think about it. Look at Dan, like, he knows how to move fast. That Tomb Raider girl? No. She's got problems. Slowest gamer ever. You know? This is correct speed. It's scuffed. Best gamer of all time, afraid to play game requests. Excuse me? I completed Dark Souls blindfolded. With only the club. I have that trophy. What's up, definitely? Welcome back, man. Classic games indeed. It is slow, but it is crazy. Yeah, it's got like... Speedruns at least have some crazy out-of-bounds stuff. I've seen some. I've messed up some a little bit. Resident Evil 4 is just action? Interesting. Interesting. I can kind of pitch out how that's different. I get the impression that Resident Evil and Silent Hill are like identical. In terms of gameplay. As in, I don't know what to do, and now I've got to look up a guide because you had to interact with the obscure scenery, just like I'm doing right here in this game, admittedly. Not wrong. Not very far off from the truth right there. Can we get this boss fight? This has been so weird. It's not how it normally goes. We got him. I was kind of concerned I was too close to the corner there, like he was going to break out. Dark Souls is the sole reason I don't play requests anymore? Nah, no, I wouldn't say that. It's more about, like, the scanning angle, you know? Silent Hill is close to Resident Evil 1? Yeah, exactly. I figured. From the little I know about those games. Why did I fail this? I practiced this. I practiced this off stream. While I was doing like the new Tomb strat, I was looking at other stuff too, and he's really gone and done that. You suck, mate. Who gave this guy like sensitive legs that are sensitive to falling in the remake? Why did he wake up and have legs that can break when he falls? He didn't have those in MediEvil 1, you know? That's so bad. Very unfortunate. What's up, YouTube Eagle? Welcome in, man. Thanks for that good luck. Appreciate it. Hello, man. I practiced this as well, but you wouldn't know, would you? Not really. Turns out you don't have to run to the back wall here for this, but don't tell Lau, because that's my strategy, and that's how I'm going to beat him. Gamer. Yeah, don't tell Lau, but you don't have to run to that back wall before you go there. That's simply a waste of time. Dogman and mana without pistol? Well, that's not really a strat. It's like... you get it or you don't, you know what I mean? I can't get that at will, unfortunately. I'm always trying to do that. Oh, this game controls so bad, man. This analog stick as well, like I can't really go where I want to. It is rather tragic. Learning Q Gardens jump without turning the camera. I was looking at that as well, man. I've even got like a little setup which I chose not to do anymore. But basically you start the level. And you jump and you turn around and then you do L2, L2. To like instantly flip the camera and then you can go immediately. It didn't really work out though. I still prefer the old way of turning manually. Are we shooting him or not? Scan. Yeah, what's up, Ghost? Hello, man. Welcome back. Extra health in the first life bottle after you fall. Now, this kind of thing always confuses me, so I can't say that I have any kind of clue what you're talking about, tragically. It's taken, like, 10 years of playing these games to even realize that you don't lose a bottle when you fall. You simply lose what's in your bar, you know what I mean? Took me a long time to realize what's going on with that. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I mean, it will if this keeps going this badly. Yeah. Your favorite MediEvil? You'd never play this game ever. I wonder if this is an advertisement or a warning to keep away. Wonder what we're doing here. Oh, but missed the last hit and then missed it again for no reason. It's just a scam, man. I'm gonna try the pistol thing in the last room of the museum. I don't know what buttons I'll have to press to equip it though. I guess it's the same as in the dinosaur room. Nice. Fella know was juice left in the light bottle still? It's completely lost on me, man. I don't get that stuff. I don't know how it works. Oh, why is he scamming? Mate, come back. Where are you going? Where are you going? What a scam, I mean. Nobody does that. You're weird. Worst museum ever. A new run I shouldn't have. Yeah, I didn't finish. Practically didn't finish. So he's got to go again. Rest in peace, world record run. Yeah. So theoretically, you do the same thing as in the dragon dinosaur guy fight. On the Comforter story. Like, what do you do? I don't know. Like, oh, like that, yeah. And then you could do this. And that might make a slight difference. I think it's a strategy. I think that could be a thing we do. The Trirex? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, no, I agree, man. I agree. PS5 re-release is pretty good. Pretty nice. You get mercy health? Oh, do you? I still don't understand. I never will. I don't think I understand. Hopefully that tomb clip works just as well as it did last time. Either way, at this point, it's well established. Okay, now I don't have to do the pistol thing. It's well established that we're no longer fighting the enemies in Kensington Tomb. We will always go straight to the door. Because Fizzy has shown us that even if you hit the clip like third try, it's still better than killing the enemies. So now that we actually have a setup and it works, we are never going to kill the enemies again. Oh, is it Astro? Is that what it is? If you die with just one bottle, the white bottle still has life in it. I don't understand at all, man. So lost. I'd have to see it visually. And even then, I'd be confused. You killing the enemies might be slow. It looks about the same speed I do it, so I think it's okay. Yeah, the rubbles get reused. Yeah, they do. Green grab when it happened? Yeah, we are YouTube streaming. We are.
Ah, well,
Twitch has that new rewind feature, but it doesn't seem to be there all the time.
no modern knight should be
Or like
seen
only
that
certain guys have it. Don't know what's up with that. Oh yeah, you can clip through the rubble, Astral, but as we asked Crash like a week ago or something, maybe 2 weeks ago. All it does is take you back to the room where you have Winston at the beginning of that level, at the beginning of that boss. The exit isn't actually there. Which is one of the most tragic things ever, isn't it? Because I'd love to skip that boss, yeah. It's such a long boss and there's nothing going on, it's like, come on, man. Okay, sure, guys, sure. Can't rewind on Twitch at tier 2? Well, do you have to have tier 3 to be able to rewind? That's crazy. Right, here we go. Come on, Fizzy. Tell me it works. No, I had 5 seconds of speed instead of 4, man. It's too long, exactly, Fizzy. Like, we both know. That was 5 seconds instead of 4. It only works on 4. Now we both know this. Exactly, yep. My first actual session doing attempts, doing runs. After learning, very briefly in fact, the setup. Was a bit of a brief learn. And now I'm failing this, it's all over. I didn't spend too long on it, but after it became clear that it was working much more frequently, I decided I didn't have to. I see, Astro, I see. Scan. Yeah, it isn't that bad. I didn't know how to do it before, that was the problem, innit? I thought you had to line up with the middle and all this business. But it's just like Kew Gardens. It's more of a counting thing. You don't do some weird line up middle thing. What you do is you run into it, you build speed until you count to 4, and then you jump, and that's it. Just like every other trick in the game, you know? When you think of it like that, it's fine. Masashi, can you have some tips for the speed glitch? Can't reach the speed like I do? Okay, yeah, I'll tell you all about that. Again. It's like, here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then get scanned for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he doesn't jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it works. Like, that's how that trick works. Yeah, Masashi, the reason why I'm able to move so fast is because we are basically cheating, okay? We have a setup where we can hold the buttons and it will mash it very fast instead. Like, we don't have to mash it ourselves anymore on emulator here. And obviously this is good because it lets us not break our hands when speedrunning MediEvil 2. So yes, you won't be able to get this kind of speed with your hands alone, because you would probably die. Probably die first. This is the way we like to speedrun the game, with the automatic speed glitch. Because it's used basically throughout the entire run, and there's no way we could mash the button all day, every day, trying to get record runs of this game. It's not going to be a good time. You can do it on PS2, but you won't be able to do it as fast as we're doing it. You can do manual speed glitch, you know. If you want tips for that, it's all about tapping the D-pad. If you want to, like, look to the left of me right here, where the input display is, you're tapping like this, you're doing this. You keep tapping. in the direction you want to go. Logically, you know, that's how moving around usually works, but the important thing is the tapping. Yeah, there are two different types of runs. There's the one with the automatic speed glitch, and the one without. You know, crazy. Oh, he's gaming. Gamer. This barely happens to me, man. Look at that. I almost never get that, man. I've only got it like 10 times ever. Including practice. Exactly, Ghost, exactly. It affects the glitches you can do by having the automatic speed glitch, since the automatic is much more reliable and more powerful, to be honest. But I like it that way, you know. I'll keep saying it. The scream right there is classic. When he jumps through, like he's gonna die from fall damage, but then he doesn't because he hits the trigger and he goes in. He goes in the door. It's funny. It's always funny. Can we stop being weird? I don't know if I can stop being weird, but Dan sure can, right? Surely. Nice. Yo, what's up, Lau? You didn't see my strategy right there. We're not talking about it. It's fine. Yo, Ghost with the gift to Lau. Thank you very much, Ghost. Legend. Thank you, Ghost. Giving the MediEvil 2 legend the gifted. There's nobody there. Like, straight up nobody turned up. I can't believe this. Might as well get the bottom now. Oh dear. Tee-hee, etc. Yeah. Thanks, Lau, for the good luck. Another gift, so one more turbo run? I don't have time, unfortunately. I mean, we could do it tomorrow. We could do a MediEvil 2 run tomorrow. As well. I think it's kind of doable right now. Like, I'm sure my controller's busted. All that damage, man. This is why you get the shield. It's playable, though. MediEvil 1, 100% not really playable. Not as much. I still gotta get a new controller, man. They never even control the scam. Oh, why though? I've specifically gone over there to get the shield. And now I don't have a shield. I'll have to get it on this one as I go in. I don't even know who I'm missing. I'm missing an arm, but which one's that? Who knows? The left arm, but which one's that? I don't know, man. Maybe this guy. Yeah. Left arm is the blue guy. One day I'll remember this. Yo, what's up, Sap? I just called him Sap, guys, because he put his name... He wrote Sap in the chat. Is it over? Could be. What's up, Sapy? What's up, man? Time to gamble? Well, it's gonna have to be about this specific run right here, and it's probably about to die, to be honest. Probably already over. I think it's far too late.
Here we are.
Yeah, like, if you die and then it revives you with like 20 HP and you're like, hold on, I thought I was on my last bottle, it's because it's very... The amount of HP in the bottle is very hard to see when there's not much in there, you know what I mean? If you look close, you can see a bit of green, and then you'll see, okay, yeah, I do have a backup. Sometimes it's difficult to see. Not the best. Yeah, his name is Sapien, that's just the way it is. I can't change this.
Try the hammer of Thor. You're sure to have a smashing
Fall in the
time.
water with one life bottle? I don't even know what that means. Like, what does it mean to have one life bottle? I always ignore the bar, and I'm always looking above. Like, if I have one life bottle, I've got the bottle above the bar. If I have two, I've got two bottles full above the bar. I never look at the actual bar.
Try the second.
So it gets confusing. Like, right now I have one bottle, you know what I mean? Even though there's stuff missing on the bar. And that affects a lot of my decision making, you know? Can you cheat over max HP? I think so, yeah. Never really messed with it, surprisingly. Scam. Scam. So here we've got like an issue. I don't want to go in fountain to heal, but I'm kind of low HP. Something, something. Like, if I go make the detour to the fountain right now, I'm not going to get full use out of it. You know if you're dead or not? Yeah, that's the only thing you can really know in this game. I mean, it's so awful trying to use this controller. It's like trying to get precise movements with this analog stick, because you let go and he like turns the other way, you know what I mean? I'm trying. Alright, we're doing the fizzy strat right here. Where you hit the thing from the side. So it's not so unresponsive. I'm almost dead. No, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Yeah, we know what Fizzy's doing, man. He's bringing in the scam strategies that claim to help you but make you lose time. Trying to keep his second place. I see exactly what's happening. And the thing in the tomb, making me hit the tomb more consistently, that's just to give me false hope. Or something. Only do that on last phase? Okay, okay. Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? But it's interesting because maybe you could do it on other phases as well. to make it a bit more consistent when you're trying to hit this stuff. Good count, it was decent. Everything went well that should have done, you know? He didn't mess up the thing and he didn't die. AFK streamer, yeah. I would get up and like do the whole funny joke, but just can't be bothered. If I planned in advance. I talked at the wrong time there. I didn't hear myself stop. Good thing I did actually stop. If I had planned in advance, I would have been able to move this out of the way and then get up and then bring the controller with me and the earphones and not have anything like fall over or whatever.
Well, did you find...
You do have money for the bats? Avoids the bats, theoretically increases accuracy as well. Sleepy streamer, yeah. What's up, Yeti? Welcome in, man. Missed most of it, but hello all. Welcome in. Okay. Welcome back. I'll go fountain here, so... let's do that. Why is he standing there, right next to the gold shield, like he knows I'm gonna shoot him? We've done this before. We've been through this routine. He's still not moved. Does he not learn? Now let's try and not lose HP on these guys. Which means always stand to the side. Oh, I should have waited longer there. Damn it. Cool. Guys, Sua's music, the soundtrack in this level, one of the best in the game. I'm right, aren't I? One of the best songs in the game, for sure. He's not a cow guy. Are those guys cows? I still don't know what they are. I don't have a word for them. Okay, I haven't really taken any damage off them. Off those guys yet. Pretty good. Guys, we got the downtime. I don't have to play. What's up, Iceberg? Hey, man. Welcome in, Iceberg. Indeed, guys, new EP came out like 2 weeks ago. Crazy music, crazy gaming. I'll tell you what, the link in the link to the Bandcamp right there, I can see it. It's incorrect. It will... It's not a real link. I ran into this issue. You want to have -EP at the end, otherwise it's what's he doing? Otherwise it's not going to go anywhere. New dubstep gaming. They're rams? Yeah, that's what I'd say. Strange rams. Maybe they call rams because they charge at things? I mean, yeah. That's what I'd say, actually. They're rams. I'm going to call them rams now. Apparently they live in the sewer. Yeah, apparently they... Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what's going on with this game. Aliens? Green aliens in MediEvil 2? Like, what's all this about? You expected Half-Life, Iceberg? You got nothing? You're scammed. Lol. They're kind of balls as well, yeah. No, not this scam. This never happens to anybody except Lau. I've seen that happen to Lau, or at least he said he hopes it doesn't happen. It's all over. As if I had a chance at this pace anyway. Like, plus 27 is basically saying, you're done. It's finished. He's not even getting the double hit. It's all over forever. Cool. Don't say that, Astral. That's weird. Delete this. Delete it immediately. That's so weird. I didn't mean to dash forwards. The run is over now. Unless this guy dashes forwards too, and then they meet next to each other, and then it actually works. After a bit of messing around there, after a second of messing around, it worked. We never paid for a world record, just a full run. I'll do what I can. If I game over in Cathedral Spires, I can't do much about that, you know. Not distracting enough? No. He didn't jump. Oh, I hate that. Scam gaming. I wonder if we could hit the button. But the whole point of this section here is to hit the button here. Right? I think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I guess we have to get the time stone and then do something. We have to go to the door next. And we can't go to the door until we got the time stone. That's why they're trying to kill me. That's because I got the time stone. Oh yeah, so I see the problem, yeah. If you've got to get that, then yeah, you do have to do that. You can't skip any of it. What about the cage like you did? Yeah, I saw that, man. I split early and I still didn't gold. I suck. Didn't even save time. Unbelievable. How's HP looking? That's fine, that's fine. As long as I don't lose any in the fight, we're okay. It's kind of fine, like... I can take 2 deaths for the skips, and then I've got 130 left. That's it, that's all I have. Okay, no, sure, man, sure. See you tomorrow, man. We'll be here, man. More gaming tomorrow. Hopefully some new remake records tomorrow. See you next time, man. This scam next week, oh, but you know for a fact I'm not gonna gold this either. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. You won't gold either. Game's too hard, man. Still gaming, Oxton, yeah, man. Still gaming. This is our last run, though. And it's approaching its end. I best not take a hit here, man. I actually can't afford that. Oh, don't you take a hit when you have to bounce on the meteors, so technically I'm dead. We'll find out. Oh. Gamer. I might have just done it. Maybe. That's 2 runs in a row, and I remember last time I did a run, I got hit there as well. I'm still plus 55, man. Like, what's going on? Yeah, I'm gaming. QSL bar is purple.
Lovely, isn't she?
I always thought it was blue, but then I have never looked. I'm fine, you know. I'm fine because I got 2 bottles and I got 1 spare little bit. Although you take full damage here, don't you, when you jump into the spot. So that might lose my last bit. Unless I don't jump too high. Oh. Guys. I took so long to get going there. No full damage here. Cool. Didn't expect to, I guess. You will get it if you do it from the ladder, of course. Let me line up. This is so scuffed. I can't use the analog stick like I normally would because it's so bad. This doesn't look straight. Even that don't look straight, but whatever, I'm going. I'm pretty sure we didn't get it because he stumbled for no reason. That's the only reason why I didn't get it. He did the stumble thing when we did the runoff. I think everything else was okay. Like my height, I got the perfect jumps as well, man. I got 15 jumps. All back to back, and I'm pretty sure that's not easy to do. 3. I'm getting better at that. 14, 50. And then he scam stumbles. That's what happened last time. I don't know how to avoid that. Yeah, I think we would have had it that first time. I think we did have it. But the scam stumble messed it. Don't fall in the next room. Yeah, now I can't afford to. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. What did I think I was doing there? I was supposed to sidestep to the left before I did that, weren't I? Yeah. I don't know what I did. I thought you just hold right there, and I was like, hold on, no. I got a sidestep, and then it was too late. Do you want to pretend like I got here? Yeah, pretend I got here. Okay. We'll finish the run. Yeah, I don't normally do whatever I just did there. Tell you that much. That's dumb. Oh, I hate the skip, mate. Remember the days when this just worked and you didn't have to think about this weird little L2 press to have the chance to work? Should have got the record then, man. This L2 thing is a scam, man. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Oh, dear. There it is. Don't know what he was doing, man. I don't have the super armor, do I not? I guess this is a cheat file. I guess I'm cheating. I don't, yeah. And then you do this. You can turn camera. Log this section from your memory. Yeah, it's kind of cursed. I used to be able to do this so good. I think if I get a new controller, I'll be fine. Like, I can't do the ladder clip, and I can't even do the basic movements from between the two different rooms here, because the analog stick is so scuffed. Like, anytime I push forwards or up left, it's probably gonna get stuck. And it won't center on its own. So I have to pull back to the center myself every time. And that makes him turn around when I don't want him to, and it's very tough. Like, this game already doesn't control very good. This game's already got problems. Genov, read your nickname? Genov? Genov? I don't know, man. True, loud, true. What's so funny? Guys, don't mind the 999 Gatling gun in my inventory. I'm not cheating. This is the road record. Where's the thing? Where am I going? Oh, is it fine? That's cool. Oh, is it Italian? Genovese. Oh, guys, I'll show off the thing. I'll show off the glitch. For the second time ever. For those of you who didn't see it the first time. Look at this, the crazy glitch that I found. I wonder if Lau knows about this one. Did you know about this, Lau, this glitch I've just done? Were you aware of this? Look at that. This is why it's called MediEvil 2, or something.
Well, I suppose it
That's pretty new, you never seen it. Yeah. I think you can do that other places as well.
But I ain't a decent man.
Wait, is that sarcasm? Did you actually find this ages ago?
I'm taking
It's
you
over.
with me. It's funny. All my life, all I wanted was a little respect. And world domination, of course. For people to notice. Well, they'll notice this.
You're Italian? Well, I don't get it, because I don't understand Italian, so... Yeah, crazy glitch. You can have 2 Dans if you do first-person mode when you kill the guy. And theoretically, you can do that in a lot of other places. I haven't really tested it, though. I went to the count to try it. And you can't go first person in the counts, so that didn't work. Frankie's Italian as well, I see. Huh. Exactly. All the Italian guys to the... waiting for Naz to come online. Daniel Fortescue. Delete this. Guys, the split for Demon never happened. You want to know why? Because I never pressed the button. Oops. I can't believe nobody said GG. Like, I just finished the game in world record time. Can't believe nobody said that. Danielle Fortescue? Yeah. Yeah. Naz waiting room? Basically. That wasn't a GG, because he died in Cathedral Spires. Thank you. He's baited it, guys. He's baited it. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you, Astral. Thank you, Saunter. What's up, Saunter, man? Hello, man. Hope you're doing good. Guys, that was the last run for today. Because I can't take any more of this MediEvil 2 business. But there you go, guys. You had a bonus MediEvil 2 run. Maybe even a run and a half. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. I don't know what he was doing. I'm gonna blame the controller. I did something weird there for sure. Like, I don't trust the controller at the moment with this analog stick. I don't trust the things it's doing. Yo, Saunter with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I mean, look at this. Look, observe real-time demonstration. If I push this analog stick up... Okay, 50%. Okay, it's gonna happen. See? You see that? I'm not pressing that. It does that. And it does that most of the time when you push forwards. lot of the time. It's a problem. It is a problem. Shy for the camera, basically, yeah, basically. It happens fine when I do it with my thumb, like normal gameplay. But if I'm trying to do it any other way, it's nah. Yeah, thank you very much, Saunter, for the Prime. You guys have been crazy generous today. Like Ghost with the Gifted, Astral with the Gifted, the random Primes, the bits from now, Legendary. Very cool. It is indeed time to rest and eat. Yeah, Fizzy, that's where we're at, man. I mean, theoretically, I could do PS5 controller for this game. Theoretically. You're not wrong. Something to think about. Ghost, thank you as well for the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Legend. Appreciate that, man. Again, you guys have been so generous. Wait till tomorrow, guys. We're going to be playing the golf game. He's going to be doing MediEvil golf. It's going to be kind of cool. That's the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do some remake. Hopefully figure out a bit more about this new map screen strategy. And we're also going to do the golf game. And maybe some more MediEvil 2. Maybe with the PS5 controller. That's actually an idea. That could be a thing we do. Because that won't have the scuffed analog. And I don't need to be able to press the inventory glitch, so it might be doable. When am I golfing? It will be towards the second half of stream, probably the way we end stream. Unless we have like time for an extra MediEvil 2 scan, you know. You'll be there tomorrow, Salta. Cool, man. Will be cool to see you there, man. For sure. We are gonna raid someone. And once again, guys, the NAS of Crash Team Racing is live. The second place Italian guy in Crash Team Racing is live right now. I'm gonna raid this guy. Thanks everyone for viewing today. Hope you guys did enjoy. Hope you had a good time with the gaming and such. Yeah, Lorna Vio, that guy, Lau. Exactly. We're raiding him. Mike Dice said goodbye, sir. Exactly. That's what that guy in Oliveira says. So true. Yeah, thank you everyone for the bits, the gifts, the subs, the things, and all that kind of stuff. Much appreciated. We will be back tomorrow with more gaming. Hopefully we get a world record, you know. Hopefully. See you all then, lads, and good night.